Good day, everybody. How you doing? Thank you all so much for being here. Just doing a couple of things. I just realized that Lumina had an update, which is really exciting. We'll have to change our settings a little bit, but thank you all so much for being here, either on Twitch or YouTube. We're gonna have a fun time today. We're gonna be building some urban transit in Poplar, which desperately needs it now because we have 170,000 in population. So yeah. Will, thank you for being here. Will, as one of the moderators on Discord and here, thank you so much for being here. So we're gonna just hop in momentarily, but first of all, I wanna see where everyone's tuning in from, and I wanna see how we're doing. I'm still figuring out the perfect stream time. So I'm gonna be following the numbers that we have throughout the stream. First though, we've got a, do we have an ad break on Twitch? No, we don't. I want to thank everyone who's been here. Let's see. We've got Berlin, Connecticut, Chicago, Leeds, Sacramento, Finland, Jamaica, that was me. Brooklyn, New York, Alexandria, Germany, Des Moines, Central New York, Barcelona, UK, Boise, Fort Worth, Scotland, Buffalo, Montreal. Just got something from Montreal, actually. Ottawa, Hungary, Appleton, Netherlands, Hungary, Pittsburgh, Czech Republic, Turkey, Netherlands, Tennessee, Atlanta, Netherlands again, Denver, Flavortown, love it. Bulgaria, South Central California, Indiana, Singapore, Ohio, Cincinnati, Mexico City, Christchurch, Paris, France, Germany, Utah, Pittsburgh. Thank you all so much for being here. It is Building and Brews, but for me, it is 11 a.m. So I am not going to be drinking beer. Instead, I'm having some Tim Hortons coffee. So I don't know what you guys are drinking, but put it down in the chat. I will likely be brewing some tea, maybe 2 hours or so. If I don't remember, 11 a.m. is the perfect moment to start early. It might be for some people, not for me though. 2 hours, remind me. I'm going to go and brew some tea. Yeah, Timmy's. Timmy's is the perfect, just chill, super drinkable coffee. Super drinkable. Texarkana. I got half my family's from that area. My mom's whole family's from there. So, all right, well, thank you all so much. I see. Wow, still coming in. So many places. Germany. Wow. Builder's tea. Love it. All right. So let me show you around the city. If you guys have missed it, in the last stream, we built a lot. So we were trying to unlock specialty buildings, and I let you guys figure out what building we should be unlocking. And I went after you guys decided, we're gonna have to adjust our settings to unlock this building, the Grass Crown. So this building required us to have 500 level 5 European high density buildings built, which is why our city now looks like this, and why they are all European high density residential buildings, because that's what we had to build. So the city's got some problems now because we did this. So the main problem that we have is a 25% unemployment rate. So we're likely going to need to build some industrial. We're going to need to build some transit. It's New York City, not the EU. Scotland, Australia's in here. We got Pretoria, South Africa, Austria. Wow, all over the world. Thank you all so much. You guys are absolutely insane. I love the support. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. So we're going to be building urban transit today. I'm going to let you guys decide what we have. We obviously have trams. We can extend that into this area. We have some of that. We have our bus rapid transit line. We don't really have a lot though. I think, in fact, we have 5 bus lines. They don't really go where you'd expect them to go, and they're all kind of overwhelmed. We have 1 train line, and that's just to the outside world, and we have 1 tram line with a bunch of stops. So we need to do some work on this. So this will probably not be as much expansion as the last one, because our city's kind of breaking down a little bit, so we've got some work to do. You can see it. It's left and right. So probably service expansion and then solving all of our traffic issues. First and foremost, I am getting, it feels bad. It feels real bad. And Lumina just updated, and it added a couple of things that I think are creating some issues. So one thing I saw is that Lumina updated and it added the day-night cycle, and I think that might be causing a couple of issues. Feels foggy. It does feel a little bit foggy. So perhaps we disable. I feel so conflicted. I like the fog, but it feels muddy. But I think that the real issue, I saw that I use Weather Plus, and Lumina's update just created a problem. Well, actually, the time of day slider is not on, so I guess that shouldn't be it. Let me look at my settings. We'll see if things reset. It feels like sometimes they do. Fog's enabled, volumetrics. Maybe we'll lower volumetrics a little bit. So I know that lowering the cloud quality will improve things a bit. Might just leave the rest of this. Let's see, motion blur. The funny thing is, it feels like motion blur is set to high. Do you guys feel it? Do you guys feel it? Looks like Toronto. That's what people were saying a lot, and they wanted so that's a good reminder. One of the things that was requested in the previous stream was that we run the trams past the observation tower, because apparently in Toronto, the CN tower has a tram that goes right past it. So that was one of the things that was requested. Is the elevated metro over the road been fixed yet? I don't believe so. We can test it out though. I mean, look at the traffic that we have. I mean, it's real bad. So we're gonna have to do something. We also could probably use another interchange. We basically have two. So we've got this one. We built this one basically to dump traffic into this area as we were building it up. And then we had to end this somewhere. So we have this really gross junction right here. So we could probably, do you guys feel it? Terrible. I don't know why we're getting so stuttery. I wonder. I'm gonna switch this. I do have it focused on the frame rate. I'll balance it between quality and performance. Maybe that's the issue. Thanks for the stream and Driftless finally hitting the Apple Music Store. Oh, Gary, yes. A bunch of people pointed that out, and I want to thank you guys because I didn't know it wasn't there. So that was really helpful. Riseland Music. Should you try it? It's been 3 or 4 months. Yes. Big updates in the last 3 or 4 months. So I would say give it a shot now. All right. So I want to maybe bump the contrast up a bit. That might help. Maybe turn. I feel like I'm ruining everything. Maybe it was just where it needed to be for the post exposure. Let me see. It might be a little bit better. What do you guys think? I saved your evening with yesterday's upload. Managed to turn a bad day around. Oh, I'm sorry you were having a bad day, but I'm happy to hear that I was able to help in any small way. I always feel I feel bad. It's one of those things where I never know. I don't know. I'm happy that I can help in some small way. I mean, it's amazing to me that it is helpful. This seems to be getting the nicest. This setting, yeah, I think that it's not bad. It seems the motion blur seems toned down a little bit. Seems like we're not stuttering as much, so I think we'll roll with this. So I'm gonna leave a poll. We'll start our first poll on Twitch. I want to know if we should build an interchange first or transit. And if we are going to go transit first, I'm going to leave YouTube a poll asking what type of transit that we should build. I guess the third option is we never actually decorated around here. So that might be something that we end with. Holy cow. Holy cow. Maybe this is why things were acting so janky. Holy cow. 6,000 people live in this building. Okay. So yeah, transit might be the need. So it seems like this building itself needs a subway station. That is wild. Okay, Twitch. Okay, first poll for you. And while we're doing this poll, I gotta tell you, okay, what should we build first? Transit, interchange, or jobs? I'll give you guys 2 minutes, and in the meantime, I've got to tell you, let's we'll go for a quick drive. It's been an interesting little while. So I don't know about you guys, if you guys have purchased furniture anytime recently. I've had the same bedroom set. My wife and I have had the same bedroom set since we got married. We asked for IKEA gift cards at our wedding, and we got a whole bunch. We lived in Denver at the time, and we went to the Denver. Well, we do have to buy homeless in here. And I bought basically everything from IKEA. So after 11 years at this point, after 11 years at this point, it was all kind of falling apart. 11 years and moves across the country and a bunch of other stuff. It's kind of falling apart. So we ordered a bedroom set back in March, and it just never came. And we've been waiting for it. So that got dropped off, and now our old bedroom set is coming down here into the basement. And it got me thinking a lot about moving my PC because it gets so hot in this room. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. So it finally came after almost 6 months, and all of our stuff's moving over there, and it's inspired me to move my gaming PC into that room. So I ordered 20-foot long HDMI cables. Ooh, whoa. And I'm drilling a hole that way in the wall, and I have my dock set up, my Thunderbolt dock, and it's gonna be wild. I'm gonna be moving everything over there. Hopefully that'll lower my office by 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Poplar Ponderosa, good to see you. Your brother ordered a couch and waited almost a year for it to arrive. They wouldn't refund him. He eventually got it, but it was ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Sinister Plaque, you've had your IKEA desk for almost 2 decades now. Getting time to replace. I still love IKEA stuff. I mean, my desk in this room is IKEA countertops. So, but moving it across the country a few times. So let me think about how many places we lived with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places over the course of 11 years had that bed and the dresser, the bed frame, and it just kind of falling apart. But it's high enough. Transit 1. So we're building transit first. Woo, that was close. So let me tell you this. Transit 1 with 45%, 1,149 votes. Interchange had 1,140. Well, sorry. Transit 1,149 votes. Interchange 1,145. So there were 4 votes separating these. 4 votes. That is wild. And you can blame Soda Stew, who contributed 335 channel points. So that sends me over to YouTube. So YouTube, I'm gonna ask you guys, what kinds of transit should we be building first? So, what kind of transit should we build? Subways, trams, buses, or trains? And I'm gonna give you guys a minute. Train, metro, and trams. Well, we gotta start somewhere. We gotta start somewhere. I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be subways. And then the other question is, if it is subways, what kind of subway system do we build? Above ground or below ground? Do we have a Chicago style? Um, underground trains. We're counting on YouTube. Twitch is counting on YouTube, and right now YouTube is crushing it with subways. It's 57% towards subways, so not even close. The city looks nice and realistic. Thank you, Skyline GT. So this city is a city of cheese. We still need, I guess, another option, and this is something that was brought up at the end of the last stream. We don't really have a good transition between, Manhattan and basically like the random suburbs. It just kind of abruptly ends. So subways are winning. Last question, and this one goes back to Twitch. And this one you get 1 minute for whatever reason. I can't do a poll. Okay. What kind of subways? Above ground or below ground? And I'm going to give you guys 1 minute. Go. Double deck highway. I mean, at this rate, we might need it. I mean, this is crazy. The craziest part about this, though, and here's where people are saying it's so realistic. Well, I lived in LA for a number of years. I never saw people do that. I mean, I saw some crazy stuff, but not that. Not that. Traffic seems I do like the rest of it. I just feel like maybe that shouldn't be happening. Raised over roads. So I mean, I think. Wow, it's so close, guys. This is within like 30 votes right now. 30 votes separates above ground and below ground. This is wild. Yeah. So above ground is the Chicago style. Below ground, we're New York City. So below ground's a lot easier. We'll get done with it a lot faster. One more lane, bro. Mingus. That's what we were doing. Fun fact, Toronto traffic is worse than LA traffic, so maybe realistic. Above ground has won by about a little under 100 votes. Robert, the Brews, contributed 196 points. So Robert, you swung the vote yourself. So there we go. 80 vote difference. Absolutely wild. Before we begin, we are gonna, I want to really think about this, and I may introduce an asset. We have the perfect asset. We might introduce that to the build. I have it in here. This is another T-Gon asset, just like I introduced to Magnolia County. We've got one for subways as well, but I missed a whole bunch of activity. So I'm going to go through that real quick. The Big Missile, thank you so much for the Prime. Arfax, thank you so much for Tier 1 for 5 months. That's super generous of you. Probably the Best Gamers Show. Thank you so much for the Prime. Moston Photo, 7 months at Tier 1. Thank you so much. The Maddie Dubs, 8 months. Thank you so much for the Prime. Zakus, thank you so much for the Prime. 7 months. Kiss and Jinx, thank you so much for the chair. Lee, thank you for the Raiders. I know you're gone now. I'm going to catch up with you again. M. Frosh, hey Phil, heading to Albuquerque, but you'll watch the first bit and catch what you missed when you get home tomorrow. Thank you so much. 2 months at Tier 1. Boolean, thank you so much for the Prime. Koompa Fa. Koomp, you know what I mean. You need to teach me how to say your name. Kumpala Faz. Thank you so much for 4 months of Prime. Planner Duck, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Super generous of you. Camphor, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Demook, thank you so much for the Prime. Lord Vaden, thank you so much for the Tier 1. From Chainhazen, Minnesota, thank you so much. 9 months at Tier 1. Really appreciate that. The Planksta, thank you so much for the Prime. For the Kill, thank you so much. 6 months at Tier 1. Thank you so much. You guys are just I can't believe how time is flying. Job Tremfers, thank you so much for the Prime. Jay here, thank you so much for the Prime. L Clap, thank you for the Prime. Furballs, thank you so much for the Prime. Mohammed, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs over on YouTube. Anyone who just got that, hop on over to the Discord where you get early access to videos. For that. Thank you so much. Seriously, You're one of the biggest channel supporters. Means a lot to me. Thank you all. Thank you so much. You're ridiculous. I appreciate it. And then thank you for the super chat, Toxic. Finally catching a CPP stream. Blame work and kid for being in the UK. Thanks for all your videos. Been watching for 3 years now. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. CPP, the people want combined above and below ground metro. You know what? I'm gonna bite on that because I do think. So let's take a step back and think about this for a minute. And what I think is, we're gonna end it right here. We have to. This is clearly the end. And this doesn't make sense to be above ground right here. So perhaps we are below ground right here at the end. And then maybe we mirrored. Let's think about this. Let's go through and think about our origins and destinations. So this is, we have no, where's our employment? So I'd be inclined to keep it near the highway. Big employment cluster right here. So with transit, I always want to think about origins and destinations. You're trying to link them up. One of the things that can make transit really unsuccessful is to have transit that links up residences to residences or jobs to jobs with no residences in between. So that's something we've got to think about. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Have a looping line in that area. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we just loop it around here. The only problem with that is that we end up needing to go up and down twice. So if we were to loop around here and kind of go above, maybe through this area and then drop down, we'd be dropping down on the coast. And then maybe we could come up. Oh boy. Then we have our tower right here and we're in the way of the tower. I'm inclined to say that we shouldn't loop it because we don't want to obstruct the views of the tower. So even though we've got all of this right here. No, we could. It would just have to be kind of a tight loop. So we'd basically be coming back here. So back here we have a whole bunch of residential. And then we can loop it around back here. I'm not sure that we go below ground. So by going below ground, we create a bunch of challenges that maybe are avoidable. So let's just take a look at this for a minute. So in terms of our subways, first of all, I think we have to unlock them. Yeah, we got to unlock them. Allie, thank you for being here. Because of the European times. Yes, we are alternating right now, trying to figure out the best time. I'll let you guys in on a secret though. I kind of like this time. I kind of like this one. Long live the EU times. So I can't drink a beer with you guys at noon, but I feel very awake right now. I woke up I woke up at 8 o'clock. So 3 hours ago. It's prime time. Did I hear about how the 2028 Olympics in LA is gonna be public transportation only? You feel like that's gonna be a disaster with LA's layout? No. LA has been investing in so much public transportation. It's gonna be this. So the Olympics, you gotta remember, think about the Greece Olympics in Athens back in the early 2000s. That's the reason why they got their transit system. So a lot of major infrastructure projects are built because of large events like the Olympics. So I would say that if you are going to, if there's ever a good reason, I think it's great that they're doing this because they're going to build transit because of this. They're going to have to. Okay, I can't place the stations until I place a yard. And I want to show you what we're working with. So this is Tigon's asset, still a work in progress. I'm just going to dump it out here for a minute. So this is the medium subway yard. And this is the normal monster. So we're going to absolutely use the small one because I feel like we can be so flexible with that and have it in a small area. If you want this asset, it is available on my Discord. Tigon put put a post up there. You just have to drop it in a folder. And once it's finalized, once assets are finalized, he'll be posting it to the workshop. But this is what we have right now. LA's public transit isn't that bad in your experience. Just one point of view though. So I completely agree. When I lived in LA, which is before the subway, before a lot of the light rail, it was fine. You just had to plan your life around it, which I did, because I got into a really bad car accident to the point that I had to quit my job because my car was wrecked, and I ended up biking LA and taking transit, and I was surprised it wasn't that bad. So yeah, this is the comparison between these. Let's see, this one has 15 employees, 6 vehicles. This one has 10 vehicles and 30 employees. So obviously this is not upgradable. If we want more, we'll have to place more of these, but pretty special asset. Oh, we had a redemption that I missed. Sorry, Twitch. You're an emote only for a minute. Okay, so the reason I wanted to do that is that I wanted to place, or at least see where how these overground assets fit. Jim over on YouTube, everyone enjoy your beer. You're having hamburgers? That's good. That's good. Oh, I really don't want to do this. So let's see. Overground subway. So it doesn't go over the road, or elevated, sorry. It doesn't go over the road. I wonder if we can force the issue. So let's just say I anarchy it and get rid of this. I'd have to add a road with a median. Okay, chat. Wait. Okay. So what does this do if I do that? It lets people off in the middle of the road. So what I'm going to try to do. Okay, all of you, I see there's a lot of chuckles out there. What we're going to try to do is make a custom road. Because I think the moment that we drop this into the ground, we create lots of problems. Because, I mean, let's just, thought experiment time. The experiment is this. I mean, that's a monster grade to make. If we want to keep this something reasonable, like 5%, which is still very steep, we don't have the space for it. We're gonna demolish half of downtown or take the entire coast to get this thing up to let's see. I don't know how many meters it was. 10 maybe? I mean, that's kind of the length that we would need to take to go down to serve that stop. And we're not even underground yet. We're at grade. So that's not going to work. You freedom. Crime? Do we have a lot of crime? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not worried about crime. We'll forgive that. So here's what we're going to do. We'll make that road with the median. Hopefully we don't destroy everything. Transport fever episode 3 when? That's the most common question I've been getting over the last little while. I don't know. Transport fever. Hold on. 2-lane road with median. The first 2 videos did really well. I just think the first video did really well. The second one was okay. And the last one did very, very poorly. And that makes me think that I'm not presenting it correctly. So I've been reluctant to release another one. And maybe I will change that reluctance at some point, but that's kind of how I've been feeling, reluctant to do it. So do you guys want the super cold and calculated reason? Or the soft and fuzzy one? Okay, hold on. Let me just first see what this does. Oh no, I eminent domain that building inadvertently. That was not my goal. And that's one of the few employment uses we have over here. Perfect. I don't even know what it replaced. Oh, and I did it again. Cold. I know. Okay, you want the cold version? So I have an editor. So if I don't receive enough views, I end up losing money on the video. And I don't want to lose money on the video paying my editor, so that means I need to edit it myself, which is fine, but it also takes more time. And in the summer, I just don't have as much time. So it's probably going to be a little bit longer before that happens. And the other question I have is if it even makes sense to continue the tutorial, because it seems like because the game is older, a ton of people have already played that and they're not interested. So that makes me think that I need to do a live playthrough, not continue a tutorial that no one cares about. so yeah, please no elevated station. Why am I taking everything out? Do I not have anarchy on? I thought that I did. I do. Crazy. This should be an underground station. If we do underground, it all has to be underground. Transport 2 has an upcoming an update coming later this fall. You like the tutorials, but absolutely prefer live plays. Yeah, I completely agree. So I think, that's the other thing is I need to actually know how to play the game. So I need to take a little bit of time to just like sit down and play the game. So next week is the last week of summer before I transition into my fall in terms of like life. So that's probably when I'll start to focus on the other stuff. And I still have some other priorities I need to get done. Clearwater County's finale is like haunting me at this point. Same with Nikolai Bays. So I feel like I need to get those done. So I have all of these things that are on my mind. So yeah, there's a lot of them. Lisbon has an almost entirely underground system except for one station, Campo Grande. I am thinking that as much as I want to try. We're gonna try. I don't know that it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. It seems like you see that the little road icon disappears now. So it seems like it's picking up what I'm throwing down. But I'm gonna place it. We're just gonna see what happens. Okay. It worked. Look at that. The pillars, well, actually, the pillars are on the sidewalk, which isn't ideal. Not ideal. Sweden's one and only metro in Stockholm is mostly underground city, but transitions above for the suburbs. That makes sense to me. So that's the thing. I mean, you were able to have underground metro when you had the density to justify it, because it's cheaper to do that than it is to, it's cheaper to have when it's cheaper to go underground or more space efficient. Yeah, this is what the people want. Sidewalks are a small price for public transit. I feel like they don't work together. Well, you have to have both. The one thing that we could try. It's funny, I make that wider and the pillars are still right there. I'd have to manually place all of the pillars in the center and rotate them. That is crazy. What do you guys think? Delete the pillar with better bulldozer? It's similar in Chicago. Yeah, Chicago. This is the Chicago model. I love it. Like the L in Chicago. You guys aren't familiar. We could do a little bit of an exploration. So the L in Chicago, it's an elevated subway that loops around. And let me see if I can. Let's turn it on. Get rid of that. You can see it right here. So this is basically what we're talking about. And I'm kind of wondering where the pillars are here. It's been a minute since I've been to Chicago. Yeah, they're right on the side of the roads. They're just so much more reasonably sized. You know, like, this is like a light post, and there's more of them, and then there's some in the road as well. I guess you don't notice the pillars. I mean, you do when you're driving through it, but they're not insane like they are here. And then you get off on the sides. The asset's just kind of weird. Chicago, we have both above ground and underground transit. The L is all above ground. Intercity CTA is both above and underground. Yes. The SkyTrain is light metro though. That would make me so claustrophobic to drive through. Here's the thing: don't drive. Chicago has such great public transportation. You don't need to drive there. In fact, I have family. My family lives. Whoa. I won't give them their exact location. But they live in this general vicinity. And my cousin so didn't learn how to drive till he was 18. My aunt has a car, but it's mostly to drive up to Wisconsin. Other than that, everyone in her family takes public transit. My uncle doesn't have a driver's license and hasn't. So I mean, that's what's great about a city like this is the transit is so strong. You don't need to do it. You don't need a car. Yeah, it's one of those places where when I go and visit her, because she's in a big condo tower, it's like $20 a day to park my car. So yeah. You haven't had a car in years. Public transportation is excellent where you live. Sinister Plank, that's awesome. It's fine where I am and rapidly improving. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't want to be this guy. I think I'm gonna try to work in just one of the above ground stations, just because it'll look cool. But I feel like we've got to be mostly underground. We're gonna just demolish half the city otherwise. And the other problem is I feel like these don't work well, but for placing them basically on, I've been working well on this, on streets, we'd have to add the median. So if we had this road, this is where we can kind of get away with it because it seems to actually handle this well. Oh, look at that. That is fascinating. Okay, hold on. The pillars change based on the rotation. Maybe place somewhere. So I think what I'm leaning towards is we'll place, I want to have a stop in our old town. But that's interesting. If the median were a little bit wider, on the other roads, it actually places it in the center. But yeah, it's not going to work here. So I think we'll go underground here and then down here where we have maybe a little bit. Oh, our BRT's in the way. Wonder how it's going to handle this. So this would be ideal. Like if we could get the pillars in the correct space. Like this would kind of be awesome. Are you guys kind of catching my drift? So you'd be able to transfer between the subway and the BRT. Oh, you guys are unhappy with transit. Cool. So it's clearly not in the right spot, but oh boy, if we could get that right, that would be that's the way to do it. Carl Bond, thank you so much for being here. Great to be able to catch a live stream. Looking forward to see how we handle the traffic. Real infrastructure planner. Love watching the stream while at work. It's great. Thank you so much, Ozzy. How much you'd give to be able to have a single reliable commuter train in little old Winnipeg? And same thing here. I feel like we had an opportunity, at least in my area, to get trains, but it's gone, and I don't know that I'll ever see them in my lifetime, which super sucks. I don't really like. It's one of those things. It's tough. It's very, very tough. They're not made for above the road. I mean, so I think that they are. So my hypothesis about these, I think that they wanted to get as much out as they could before their break, which is great. I appreciate the asset. I think it's cool. But I do wonder if that's kind of part of the issue. If maybe that a little bit more time might have helped this one. Yeah, and it's our BRT even makes this not work. So because of the BRT, I'm just noticing we have the same sidewalk killer issue. So I could delete that. At least there's more space here. But yeah, it's not great. Not great. Not great. Underground below the BRT, the sidewalks would be wide enough. Well, we wouldn't want to completely follow the BRT path because that would completely cannibalize the BRT. I think we're going to take some liberties right here. We'll have this one stop near the downtown. I don't know that this is the right spot for it. But we could at least get it above ground, and then maybe... Oh no, I really don't like it. I'm sorry guys. I think we might go all underground. It doesn't work with the roads. So I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Jim, was it ad time or just you? I don't know. Jessica on YouTube. So here in Chicago, you have both above ground and underground transit. You incorporate underground in the area with bigger density, so you can ground the lower density to make it even. Yes, I completely agree. The one thing that I think we could get away with, fairly easy, would be an overground subway station. This actually makes sense in this area. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we are going to go underground. We'll have our loop down here that you guys were talking about. Oh my goodness, everyone's dying. I don't know why. We'll come back to that. Then we're going to elevate right here. I'm going to sever some roads, and we are going to try to snake this thing underneath the highway. And then I think back here, as long as the terrain isn't crazy, this is where we're going to store our subways. So that's the very first thing that we're going to do, is build our storage for these. Elevated train stations are so specific to their location, it seems almost impossible to make an asset placed on custom roads. They are, but here's the thing. I think the asset doesn't even work well on normal 2-lane roads. Like if we wanted the asset to work well, we really would need to have more arterials. And that's ultimately the main issue. We don't have enough arterials. And I don't really want to place more. So I don't see it as a problem. Already got two depots placed. Oh yeah, we'll move one over. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Don't forget that you can have subway tracks on road with the road tool. That I can have them. Yeah, I tried that. Paying hundreds of bucks in taxes for your car is common in the EU too. $7 per gallon of fuel. Whew. Yeah, that's a lot. I will be upfront and say that I mean I don't really go. I don't really go all that many places based on what I do. But we've had my wife has a plug-in hybrid for that specific reason, and I recently purchased an electric car, so I mentioned that. It's funny, once you have one, you start to realize just I don't know, you lose track of fuel prices really quickly. But I know that I don't want to ever pay for it again. Can I make a custom subway station with mods? No, it's not a Tesla. No, I got a Ford Mustang Mach-E. It's a wonderful vehicle. Absolutely lovely. The nice thing about it is you can charge a Tesla station, but also you can not. So yeah, when I was in California, you guys might be surprised to hear this. I actually really used to be a car guy before I got into planning, and I had a Mustang in California. It's probably one of the reasons why I became a planner, is because I could not afford gas anymore. And my Mustang it was super cool. Loved it. Also, it was an insane car to drive when gas was $5 a gallon. So, they're built so much better than Tesla. Completely agree. It feels like a solid car. I mean, I looked. So all of the EVs right now, like if you've ever thought about an EV, like now is the time to buy them. They're just like plummeting in price. So like you'll probably be a loser if you don't plan on keeping it a long time. But I don't really like. For me, I'm not going to drive it all that much daily. It's really going to be our commuter car. So yeah. New battery tech incoming that will bring range of EVs to 600 miles or even 1,000 miles per charge. That's 2 to 3 times the range of an ICE tank. Yeah, that'll be, yeah. But here's the thing. So my car, it's got 300 miles of range. And that is plenty. That is plenty. Like, I can get all the way around the state. We took it up to Door County from Madison. No problems at all. Why is it elevating? No way. Wait a minute. These can't cross roads? Oh. That's terrible. Okay, well that makes things more challenging. Doc, you're back. You ordered the new Rivian R2, can't wait. So I put the reservation on that, and then to me, the used prices are so good right now that it just doesn't make sense to buy a new one. Like it almost never makes sense to buy a new car, just bluntly. But I thought that if I were gonna do it, I mean, this is really our family's commuter car to get up north. I wanted to get something a little bit faster than that. We've had we've had a Kia Niro for a long time that had an unfortunate incident with a median, and it hasn't worked the same since. It was time for a replacement. How far is up north? It's central Wisconsin and northern Wisconsin, both. So up north is 100 miles or 150. So it's a ways. In Germany, a diesel is cheaper than an electric car. 1 kilowatt can cost over 50 cents on any street chargers. So I think that the tough thing with EVs that you have to be in a very specific situation right now for it to make sense. You have to be able to charge at home, which we can. I mean, that was one of the things, because my wife has had a plug-in hybrid. We've had a charger in our garage forever. So you have to be in that situation and not charging at public chargers, because most of the time the public chargers are just very expensive, unless it's a Tesla. They're actually, a lot of those chargers are cheaper. So I think we'll do something like that. That should work for us. Yeah, I like that. It's not perfect, but it'll be just fine. Let's see. You had 0 issues with a Kia for 6 years. 0 issues. Don't hit medians. Don't hit medians and you'll do really well. It was a snowstorm, so it was one of those things. It's if you live in a snowy climate, very familiar. Like just one of those bad luck situations. Black ice, hit a median. I mean, a mile from home in a major road, and took it into the Kia dealership 4 times to try to have the alignment fixed, high rods replaced, all these different things. And ultimately, it got to the point where I just didn't feel comfortable driving it very far. So yeah, you pre-ordered the Ram Rev, but you don't know it's so expensive. Although spending $100 a week on gas is expensive too. So I think that is the thing that's difficult with EVs, is that you are paying more upfront, and that was kind of where the used thing came in. So there is a tax credit right now for EVs that if you want to get the tax credit, the EV has to be below $25,000. So a lot of dealerships at this point, because they want to attract people, they are leaving the prices just below $25,000. So that's why if you wanted to go get a Tesla, you could, likely for under $25,000, because then you get another $4,000 off. So it's definitely a lot to think about. I mean, I don't like buying cars in general. It's one of those really stressful purchases to make. But that's the way that's the big thing dropping the prices right now. You totaled your 2014 Nissan Versa Note 2 weeks ago. Going to pick up a 2020 Hyundai Veloster Turbo Ultimate tomorrow. It's funny that you mentioned that one. So when I lived in Colorado, my wife and I were looking at new cars at the time. We basically destroyed one of our vehicles driving to Colorado when we first moved there, and I showed her the Veloster, and she was not impressed. She was not impressed with me when I mentioned that one. So almost also a Veloster owner, and instead I ended up with my Sonata, which was also a fine car. Like my Sonata for a number of years. Oh, this is not good. Oh man. It's one thing that I really wish that this game did a better job of, is we're going from this below grade, and rather than spreading this out over the length of this, it's giving us this weird bump right there. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I wonder if I can just drop this down. You never liked the Veloster? You love your Elantra GT? Wish it wasn't discontinued in the US? Oh, I didn't realize it was. There, that'll work. You have two different worlds of 2015 Mini Cooper and a 74 Chevy Impala. Wow, that's very different. Use the upgrade tool to fix the bump. Sometimes it works for you. If this doesn't work, I will. That's not a bad idea. I'm almost, though, inclined to just control the whole thing myself, like that, and then just do the grading. Like maybe that's the real problem, is that I was getting lazy and letting the road tool do the work for me. And when I do something like this, like that is a much better grade because I controlled all of it myself. People stopped wanting. Hold on. Hatchbacks and wanted SUVs. Oh, I don't agree with that. So I will say, my car is an SUV. I generally don't drive alone. So, okay. I don't like SUVs though. I'm not a fan of SUVs, but it is what I have. Yeah, it makes sense. Like it makes sense, I guess, for a family vehicle, but I would much rather have a hatchback. Personally, I'm much more a hatchback person. Honestly, or a sedan. I mean, I'm probably one of like the 5 weirdos in America that likes sedans and thinks that they're fine. It's my preference, but no car maker wants to make them anymore. Never liked hatchbacks, station wagons until you needed one. So that's the thing. The utility of them. So I think I mentioned this before. I remodeled, like my wife and our first house. We did the remodeling ourselves, and the number of trips I made to Home Depot, and at that time, what did I have? I had a Mazda 3, which was a hatchback, and without the Mazda 3, I couldn't have done it. Expansive Metropolis. All right, what do we get? No, loans. Cool, we won't take those. Yeah. Smooth terrain. I know, you guys hate that I do that, but it's just, I feel like I have to. I just like it so much. Minivan for life. My wife's whole family has Pacificas. So I feel like we could have joined the Pacifica crew, but we didn't. It's always fun going on a family vacation, and we are the one oddball family that doesn't have the Pacifica. If you guys are unfamiliar with the Pacifica, they're very comfortable minivans. I am just not a minivan guy, or I'm trying not to be. I have kids, but I don't want a minivan yet. Let's see. That's one janky bridge. This one, I think that this bridge is fine. Can make it a little better. This connection though is going to be a mess. So I wonder if I shouldn't start it sooner. That's kind of where I'm leading. Like, we'll start this. We've already used a bunch of eminent domain. We'll come closer to the university, which stinks. The college. I think that's what we got to do. Pacifica. That thing is long. Yeah, long AF. Yeah. I learned how to drive in 2 vehicles. So my dad had. So I mentioned my dad was a heating and cooling. He owned a heating and cooling business. So he had Ford F-350 work trucks that didn't have rear view mirrors, or didn't have you couldn't see out the back because he had a ply wall up there. And then the other thing that we had was a Dodge Caravan. And I began to think that the Dodge Caravan was like the nicest vehicle in the world because it wasn't a Ford F-350 work van. And it wasn't, he also had a big truck. I mean, I grew up way up north, so like where it's very cold, which is why the business made a ton of sense up there. But yeah, not great vehicles to learn how to drive, especially when you're already kind of apprehensive about the whole endeavor. Jim, I did mention your hamburgers. I kind of feel like YouTube chat is way behind, so I'm still seeing issues. So if I'm not replying to you guys, I am sorry for whatever reason. Weird. Yeah, YouTube. I think my chat's like 20 minutes behind. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to fix that. I feel bad. That's why I am not. I do not know what is going on with Restream. But First Necron sent me something. Maybe it'll help with the next one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. My subtitles are a solid 10 seconds ahead of my video too. YouTube is acting up right now. I will just need to be diligent about checking back and forth. Or give me 1 second. I'm gonna close my combined chat and just reopen it. Hopefully that helps. What a mess. What a mess. You know, it's funny. I haven't Twitch, you might get a kick out of this. I may have been invited again. So I've been invited to go to TwitchCon twice now. Once by a game publisher. They're like, we got this event going on a rooftop. It could be super cool. The second one is by YouTube. YouTube invited me to go to TwitchCon, which I found to be fascinating. Okay. Can someone in the YouTube chat send a message? Or maybe I will. I want to see if it shows up. Okay. Yeah, it's still behind. I don't know why. Oh, no. It's working now. Okay. YouTube, we're back. Yeah, it's 10 seconds behind, but that's okay. It's okay. All right. You don't like the vocals in this song one bit? I heard that. I have I have the stems. I'll put together a version of that song without the vocals and see how people feel about it. Because it's for me, it's one of my favorite songs on that. But yeah, anyway, yeah, back to TwitchCon. So YouTube has an event for creators, and they invited me to go, and my partner manager may be there. Very curious to be invited to an event from YouTube. Being invited at TwitchCon to hang out with YouTube. But yeah, such is life. Where am I from? I'm from Madison, Wisconsin. That's where we're coming live from Madison. So the whole reason I wanted to go to TwitchCon, I was gonna go to TwitchCon. I was all about going to TwitchCon. And the whole reason why I ended up saying I'm not gonna go is I got invited with a lot of other City Skylines creators, modders, asset makers, to go to Finland and hang out and meet up, which, you know, it's really tough to turn that down. It's really tough, and it's not about, you know, don't tell Colossal Order and Paradoxus. It's not about them. What it's about is the opportunity to hang out with the rest of the creators and get to know them one-on-one. So I've decided to go to that because they're a week apart, and it's also the first week of school. So it's just not, sorry, the first week of school is shortly after that. So it felt irresponsible, or maybe it's the week in between. It felt irresponsible to basically go to both, and mean to my wife. So that's the main reason why I'm not doing that. But it feels I really want to go. I'm bummed. What do you think happens with power plants? Corporate welfare is an American tradition. Hold on, day stream? Ben, every other stream's been a day stream, yes. Also go to Finland. I'm definitely going to Finland. I've already got my flight booked to Finland. Not just am I going to Finland, I am going, and my editor is also going. Never met my editor in person. But it was so Colossal Order and Paradox very nicely covered my trip there, and I felt like my editor is as big a part of the channel and really any channel as anyone. So I invited him to come with. So we're gonna get together, hang out. He can't participate in everything because some of it's creator only, but some of it he can. So we're gonna go to the Colossal Order offices, and the nice thing about that is he's gonna catch some B-roll, and we're gonna make a video so you guys can check it out. It's gonna be fun. Dawn, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here too. Are there any news yet when you can expect new stuff? Feels so long since the economy patch. You gotta remember, they just got back to the office. I want to say it was like a week ago. So no news yet. But I'm hoping we get some soon, because I mean, just reasonably, there are some issues with the game right now. I mean, the homeless bug is just brutal, absolutely terrible. So I would hope that we hear something about that soon. I'm gonna add a subway station in, and I'm almost inclined. Why are you guys broken here? What's wrong with this? Well, pathfinding. The tram is broken. I broke a tram road. I will fix this road, and then that is curious. I wonder if it was a bug. I know we were struggling with this road before. Let's see. Yeah, that was it. That fixes it. Sorry, losing my train of thought. So what I'm thinking is we may place our subway right around here. Like I'm inclined to have our first stop be right by City Hall, just so we can have this interface with the tram and the BRT. And then maybe we skip over. I mean, this is subway, so we can go have longer distances. We get way down here. Friendly ride in the streets. You want trams? We've got trams. We need more of them. If all your parking spots are 4 meters long and you drive a compact, then yes. Lisbon has more parking than Spain. Ah, got you. Is summer over in Europe yet? Yeah, so the real Darklander points something out. That is very apt. So I believe that Paradox is actually on their break now, because they're from Sweden, and Colossal Order is back. So it's kind of one of those interesting things. I feel like I'm learning a lot. One of my favorite things about content creation in general is that I'm learning all of these things about different places, and that is one of the things that I'm learning. Just how different these holidays are. Weird. So I have to face it this way. Overlapping items. Might just force the issue. So we had a bunch of parking right here, but we removed it. I'm not overly concerned. It's unhappy. I think it can just be unhappy. I'm just hoping we don't break the pathing. I'm gonna save it real quick. So yeah, I'm the odd one out in terms of vacations, I guess. Yeah, in the US, when you start to realize that all these other places have these excellent vacation, like, excellent. Oh, okay, we're good. They handle vacations so much better than we do. I mean, we're not China levels of bad, but we could do a lot better. I don't know why there's the culture around work is as extreme as it is here, but I think that we could stand to learn a lot from other parts of the world. We kind of get it wrong, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, do you guys see this? We have empty lanes now. So TDW mentioned this to me. Oh, that is nice. So this, I wonder if we can really customize it. We can asphalt, train. So it's being added right here, and it just stretches the road out a little bit. Gravel or the pedestrian. Oh, That is minus the brake. Super cool. Wow. And I'm breaking this road, so we'll definitely get rid of that. Let's see if I can fix this. Because America likes capitalism and maximize profit. Anything other than that is communist. I mean, yeah, that is a problem. I'm gonna go into the road builder, and we'll go into advanced. I wanna go hard on this, and that means that we can put whatever we want here. I think I need that'll save this. There, now we got our curb back. That's what I was looking for. That looks a lot better to me. And it's not broken anymore. Very good. Sometimes CPP gets animated and I don't know what he's talking about, and I can't tell if he's happy or annoyed at first. I'm annoyed about our culture of overworking. So here's the interesting thing about American culture. So I remember my first, I mean, it wasn't my first real job, but one of my first real jobs was working at the Department of Transportation here in Wisconsin. And I was a planner working at the state office, working on big state plans. And, you know, it was an exciting time for me. I was very pumped about my job. And one of the things that I struggled with was not understanding basically when it was okay to leave, like socially acceptable to leave. So I would sit at work, and a lot of people would do this. They would just sit there and wait for people to leave. Not because they had work to do, but rather because they didn't want to be seen as lazy. So they would sit in the office for just ridiculous amounts of time doing basically nothing. And that was just kind of accepted norms. And I feel like that's an American thing right there. Like that is what we do. That's the kind of torture that we subject ourselves to, all for the sake of our jobs. Sounds fun. Sitting in the office, being lazy, worried about leaving, be seen as lazy, and being seen as lazy is crazy. Yeah, it was dumb. COVID definitely changed that. I just described Japanese work culture as well. Yeah. Well, COVID changed that for me. I have been salaried for so long, or at least I was as a planner, that started to realize that, like, man, there's just a lot of other stuff in life. And if my place of employment is just that, it's a place of employment. Like, you can love your job and your career and still not need to live there. And one of the things, like, I know people have asked, like, oh, what is wrong with this? It's not low enough. People have asked, like, how do I feel like post, like, because I obviously I left my job. Number of reasons for that. Won't get into that today. How do I feel about all of that? And just like, at my last job that I had, the work-life balance was just all out of whack. And I feel like now I maybe could not do that again. If I were to go back and work as a practicing planner, I think I could say no. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for people to leave. I'm gonna put my foot down. COVID made it easy because you just disconnect from your computer and walk away. But going back to the office, I feel like that there's still that pressure there. At least in what I was doing, there was anyway. I don't know if it's like that for everybody else. You were working so much under salary that your hourly would have been pitiful. It was hard to find a way out, though. Yeah. And that's the other thing that, like, I remember being told, well, I was maybe day 2 of planning school. I was told, don't get into planning if you want to be rich. You will not get rich as a planner. Oh, I'm gonna add one more subway stop over here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this off, but if I could have a subway transfer between the train and the downtown, that would be perfect. Don't get into planning if you want to be rich. You'll be poor, or not. You'll be solidly middle class. You won't be poor. And I never fully got that until after getting out into the real world. And I had so many friends, and my wife. You know, she worked at my wife worked at a big company. And part of that was getting stock. So she got stock as part of her job. And you just kind of start to realize what you give up to be a public sector employee, which is fine. I don't think that you didn't necessarily need to be given all of these different things, but definitely a thing to think about. I really need a roundabout at the tram stop. A roundabout at the tram stop? Why do I need a roundabout at the tram stop and Brown? I gotta pull the old railroad trick. Use your planning job to increase the value of the land you purchased. Aha. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, I think there's a natural inclination to, regardless of what you're doing, to advocate for your area. So reasonably, I'm not gonna say that I don't have a bus stop close to my house, because I definitely do. And it's gonna be very convenient when I go to the airport because I won't have to transfer at all. But I mean, just reasonably, I think that, you know, if you are, you're definitely, as a planner, more in tune with your own area. But enriching yourself is not good. But we definitely, when we were planning, you know, like bus rapid transit, for instance, that was a thing that people, you think you lean on things. Like if you are familiar with an area, you're definitely gonna be the best advocate for it. That's why it's so important that citizens get involved, because you can't know every single area. It's impossible. Oh, I used anarchy. Shoot. Turn that off. If I have that on, the connections aren't going to work right. You walked away from your career in program management to pursue day trading. The amount of time that you now have is more valuable than any stock or salary that you've earned. Yeah, I mean, so I think that's the thing. Like, the flexibility that I now have has been worth more than anything. I worked a lot of night hours. I got into a point in my career where I was high enough up. I mean, my last position, I was planner 4, which probably doesn't mean a lot to you. But basically what it means is that I was one of the lead planners in my area. There weren't many other people doing my job. And with that comes lots of meetings. And when you have little kids, it's a huge bummer to have lots and lots of meetings all the time. This is going to be super ugly, but I'm basically going to swing this back around like this. And then send this out this way. I don't know if this is at all realistic. I've never planned for a subway. I'm sure that the radiuses that I'm planning are just terrible. But you'll have to indulge me with this one, chat. Oh, just kidding. I love that I can send myself. Ooh, I don't know what that was. A change of seasons, I'm guessing? Ooh, that was gross. My trains are gonna be super slow with all those tight curves, sweeping curves. You're right, Doc. I guess these are so close that I'm okay with slow speeds, but not, maybe we need to try it a little better. I'll make that connection into that station afterwards. Here's what I'll try to do. I wonder if I can use the continuous tool. Oh, nope. Okay. That's gonna help. That's gonna work. Anarchy. Oh, you guys are right. I do have it on again. I need to go into my settings. I have it set to the default, and it's not good. I was able to turn it off there. I think that works. I need to make a connection right here between these two. The whole reason why I need this is so we're coming from our depot. I'll send it down. We'll go to our train station, and then it'll back out and come right here, stop at City Hall. And this will be our main stop down here. And then I think our next stop has to be by this big parking structure that we built right here. And then we'll have them fairly close. So I'm thinking about stops per person, basically. So there's not a lot of people right here. The catchment area is going to be much larger. Catchment area being the area that people would come from to get to this station would presumably be larger. And then as we get here, maybe we go very close, because within a couple of blocks, you're gonna have like 5 times as many people, 10 times as many people. So it would make sense to kind of tighten that up a little bit. Train wheel noise, noisy on tight turn. That's true. Having ridden European subways, they have a lot of tight curves, especially between close stations. What I think that, especially when you're retrofitting it into an older area, you've got to do what you got to do. And we've got to build that bridge over to our trash at some point too. What is going on over here? Power station overloading. Okay. Time out. We're having a problem that's going to take our entire city. So frustrating. I thought that we solved this one in the stream. Garbage piling up, power station overloaded. So, okay. I'm not very good at power. I will admit that. And I'm not sure where it's all gone wrong. But I have one guess. Oh, Sundance Streams, thank you so much for the raid. I saw that you were playing some Skylines. And the other day I did lurk. Thank you so much for that. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Enjoy that. Did you guys have a good stream? Power plant needs its own garbage landfill? Maybe. Here's what I'm actually thinking though. I think we've gotta sever this connection. We have 2 connections. This one's going to the outside world. We need to not do that. Sundance, heck yeah, doing great. Good to hear it. Well, thank you for the raid, Sundance. Super cool of you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna sever this and connect this up here. I bet you this solves all the problems, but also, I don't know what I'm talking about, so who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait. It's letting me get away with that without anarchy on? That is crazy and terrible. Okay, hold on. Well, making new problems. That's fun. Watching me from a New Jersey transit train. Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully the train ride's going well. Hopefully it's going better than my power laying situation, which is not good. That's actually one way to keep people from skipping over the center of the roundabout. Vainglorious, I completely agree. Unfortunately, this would be a freight corridor. So in this one particular instance, you'd actually want to have the ability to jump over that. And now we've got rid of that. We've got a signal there. I might just leave it. We'll see how it works. I love absolutely savaging Poplar Ponderosa's map. That's what we've been up to. So that did solve our issue. I don't see the bottleneck. So we're good. We're good. Not like your husband and dad, but you're on early, it feels. Yeah, my kids. So this is my kids' last day at summer camp. So next week, for sure, it'll be a night stream. And then after that, I kind of need to figure out what is going to make the most sense. I'm vainglorious. You're here at night and during the day. I want to know how you feel about the streams. Do you like the night streams or the day streams better? People who attend both. Which ones do you like? Poplar Ponderosa, you're another one. I still have the garbage problem. That's true. That's because, oh, no way. So that was, I thought that was because, oh, that's so frustrating. So I thought that the garbage problem was because this didn't have power. I don't know why that's overloading. I have no idea why. Actually, I know why. So it's because we have a transformer right here next to the power plant. And I wonder if I take this thing and move it. I need more transformers. Yeah. Either one works for you, Gary. But night streams are more fun because you're free to play along. Oh, that's a good point. So you're at work right now, I'm guessing, or working. So that makes it more challenging. I'm gonna move this thing. Maybe right here. Nope, kidding. It says no, you are not moving this. I'll clone it. I don't know what I'm overlapping with, and I don't really care. Wait. There's nothing here. It needs to calm down. I'm gonna place that right here and run the power line down this way and see if that helps. And I could drop this underground. I think for now no, we have to, because we're overlap. That's the overlap. CBB, by the way, the general idea you had for the ribbon line for the proposal for Lisbon, green line, give it a quick Google. Give me a few minutes. Remind me. Give me a couple minutes on that. But yeah, I'm happy to take a look. Then it complains that doesn't have power. That's the first year I remember seeing overloaded power icon in your game yet. So once you have a bigger city, you'll unfortunately deal with them all the time. Or maybe not unfortunately. It's a game mechanic, which is cool. Where is that main line? Way back here. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Okay, that did do the trick. Gary, you were right. You were right. That has solved all of our issues. Wow. This traffic is absolutely crazy. You have transformer paranoia now. God of Radio, hello all. Sorry you're late. Well, thank you for being here. J Dubs, what have you missed? We are starting to build a subway system. We had lots of votes to figure out what we're doing, and the subway system won out. So we are building this. We were going to try to do above ground. It just didn't work. And then we ended up having a power issue, which is why we have trash building up. We were about to kill the city real quick, so took it down a notch. But we have absolutely crushing traffic. I mean, it's intense, and it's a mixture of two things. There's only one place to leave. Or two places to leave, and then no transit. So we've built two stops now, one at our train station and one right here. And now we're gonna build one right here. Although the thing I'm worried about, I really hate building a bunch of crazy pedestrian bridge things. So if we do that, I'm almost inclined to hop out of here and go to the workshop and get the pedestrian overpass mod, the staircase one. That's almost where I'm at. Um, Holy cow, missed a bunch of activity. I'm gonna take a quick moment. We'll sit in traffic for a minute again, because I'm realizing how much activity I've missed. Yeah, the traffic is nuts. It's been really cool making all this traffic. It feels, I mean, come on, that's just kind of sick. Like it looks so nice. Grizzly Lego, hello. Let's see. Uh, Sinister Plank, thank you so much for the tier 1. Tyrannosaurus Rick, thank you so much. 2 months of Prime. Red Actor, thank you so much for 4 months of Prime. Jay, you just tuned in. What'd you miss? Just what I just said, but thank you for 4 months of tier 1. Mosferer, thank you so much for 4 months of Prime. The Craven one, thank you so much for the Prime. Emmett, thank you so much for the biddies. I tried the bigger one with the stairs. I missed that. It was an hour ago. I'm terrible. Henry Parker, 17 months of memberships. Have I seen London's DLR, elevated, underground, and automatic? I have not. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna have to ask. I want to say B. Swagelhausen is heading through London first. I wonder if I can ask B. Swagelhausen to take a picture for me. Benjamin at YouTube, thank you for the super chat. Learning a lot from my YouTube videos. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Testastic, how's it going? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. 9 months of tier 1. Red Twiddler, thank you so much for the Prime. Mohammed, thank you again. 4 months, tier 3 on Twitch. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Simon, thank you so much for the Prime. Neon, thank you so much for the Prime. Master LZK, thank you so much for the Prime. NM, thank you so much for the Prime. Floaf, thank you so much for the Prime. Whoever gave away the Mulligan mug, thank you so much. That's super cool of you. I still don't know how you're doing that. I know it's my store. Thank you. Shadow, thank you so much for the Prime. Null Nerf, thank you so much for 9 months of tier 1. Anemic, thank you so much for 3 months at tier 1. Blurry Gill, thank you so much for the tier 1. Avon, thank you so much for 4 months at tier 1. Hello, Phil. Trying to come up with something silly to say, but I'll just say I love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Really, thank you. And Jay, thank you so much for the biddies. Looks like the highway needs another lane. Yeah, I think you might be right. One more lane and we solve it. Easy peasy. Thank you so much for the Prime. Actually, just on that note, we're going to be working near our interchange. You know, we could add one more exit lane right here. And I think that would solve everything. Let's do it. Lane math be damned. Biff is not in here. There. That'll solve all of our problems. Wait, you guys are making lefts right there? That's probably half of our issues. Let's see, one more thing. Before we get back to transit, before we get back to what we're supposed to be working on. 2 and a 5. And then I'll get rid of the light and the crossing. And lane math's not exactly right, but it's better. It's better. Biffa can't yell at me completely. Boy, that is ugly. That is ugly. Just like that house. Biffa's gonna yell at me about lane math. He might. You have a bad habit of building your highways with paid express lanes in the middle. You have lived in the DMV for far too long. You know what? Cities have Lexus lanes, for better or for worse. So, you know, wow, this whole area is just incredibly broken, and I'm gonna make it way worse. So we got this one random single family home. And honestly, I'm inclined to place our subway in this general area. Everyone wants to park right here. Lots of pedestrians. Ugh. It's ugly. It's ugly, but I kind of think it's what we need to do. Subway's always a solution. Yes. You never heard of a Lexus lane? So Lexus lanes are when you have a high occupancy vehicle lane, but you allow someone to pay for the privilege of the sticker. And I mentioned that I saw lots of weird stuff in LA. So LA is where, I first heard of Lexus lanes, because you could either buy a car that like a Tesla initially, you get your high occupancy vehicle sticker and you could drive in there alone because you had an EV. But you'd see crazy stuff like people sitting with dummies in the front of their car so that they could drive in the Lexus lane. Get their high occupancy vehicle sticker with a dummy, just drive down that as quickly as they could. Yeah, like Cali has the express lane or whatever. Yeah, Lexus lanes are controversial. Yeah, they're terrible. People do the whole dummy thing with it where you are as well. So we have I don't know if they're, hold on, let me see if they're available in here. They might not be yet. We have they basically opened up a lane on our main highway. I bet it's not there yet, but we'll give it a shot. Ooh, ugh. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. So basically, oh, you can see it a little bit here. So you can drive in the center, but only specific times of the day. There it is. Yeah, it's actually this. They just added these because we are out of capacity on this main highway here, and the traffic gets brutal. A lot of the jobs are on the west side, and a lot of people live on the east side, and there aren't as many jobs. And there are two ways to get around it because of our geography. It's this highway or driving through the isthmus where they're adding BRT. So they're removing a lane from the isthmus. They added this on the highway and they turn it on and off. It used to be where a stalled vehicle would go. So that's been an interesting thing. But yeah, that was kind of our solution there. We don't have a Lexus lane. HOV lane, you've never heard of a Lexus lane? Yeah, high occupancy vehicle. And so it's generally called, that's just what people will call it when you're allowed to pay to have access to it. So some areas, I want to say that when I was in Atlanta, I saw that you could pay for the privilege of operating in that lane as well. But a lot of times the reason they'll call it that is just if you have a specific kind of vehicle, they will allow you to operate within there. And that's when it becomes controversial. So with Priuses, when Priuses were new, you were able to operate in there. I know. I think your city is desperately calling for a second off-ramp. I know. We're gonna place these and then we will add that second off-ramp. That is project 2. But yeah, when Priuses were new, they could operate in the HOV lanes, which at the time, no problem with at all. Now, maybe it's a little more controversial because hybrids are so much more common. And now they're doing it with EVs. And again, they're expensive, which is another reason why Lexus lane, the moniker. Although now that they're getting cheaper, it'll probably be less common there as well. High occupancy toll lanes. Oh, yes. High occupancy lanes are just goofy to build. Build buses. Yeah, they're very controversial. I mean, it's basically, high occupancy lanes are basically an admittal that you're not going to build transit, or that the transit won't be, you don't believe the transit will be successful. I mean, just reasonably. But yeah. Rhode Island here. Hi. Music Man. Thank you so much. Uncle Phil. I do have a lot of nieces. A lot of nieces. Okay. Hold on. Lisbon Green Line. So, what are you trying to explain to me about the Lisbon Green Line? I am curious. So I don't know how much I'm going to be able to figure out with a quick Google search. So are you saying that portions of this are above ground and portions are underground? You'd love to hear my thoughts as a developer on the bad guys in these parts of the world. Here in Maui, especially after the fires, developers are all scummy cash grab. I will talk about that. I will talk about that. Add a ribbon line. Oh, the Grand Campo station is elevated. Okay, so that is this one right here. So that's where the two lines meet. So is this elevated or at grade? Ah, it is elevated. Gotcha. So let's see, hold on. I see what you're saying now. Let's Grand Campo Station, Lisbon. Okay, we're going to Lisbon. We're going on a field trip. We're going on a field trip to see what this station looks like. Because I am very curious. So the part that I'm curious about is that transition. Wow, it's actually pretty fast. So it's above ground by the station. And it looks like it crosses a highway and then immediately pops down. So maybe I'm just being a little bit too conservative about the grades. I mean, that's actually let's do the math. We'll measure. So I will I'll do it. So this is a 1/4 mile or 1/2 kilometer. Okay. So let's figure this out. So 1/2 kilometer. I just want to see. So how? Wait. Hold on. Here's where I'll switch it into meters for myself. 700 or 472 meters. That's it? So we're saying that is the transition to get from above ground to below ground. So if this is up 10 meters, okay, let's go on. We'll find a relatively flat area. Hold on. So here's above ground. We're getting below ground, which would be. So hold on. This is the length. So the underground tunnel segment starts right there. So to get this underground, we actually need a kilometer. You see what I'm talking about? So, oh, and that's not even right. Hold on. I got that wrong. Hold on. I'm sorry. We're going on a little bit of an adventure right now. I want the tunnel to start right here, the underground portion, to see how much space we actually need to get this right, and what the grade would be. It's a little further because of the curve. That's true. That is a good point. So it is. It's probably more like 600 if we're being generous. So let's. There we'll go 600 meters. And now we'll go up the 10, and I want it to go underground completely here. So that would be the 13. And what was that grade? What was that grade? I just missed it. Let's see. .7% grade. Wow. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's totally doable. That looks really good too. Although, yeah, I wanted a tunnel entrance. So it's actually, it'd be steeper than that. It'd be steeper than that, but that's not that bad. I need to be more adventurous, I think. What do you guys think? 3.7 is fine. It's the last station on the line. That's true. That's not close to a bad grade. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lisbon grade is 13.8. I guess, you know what? That actually makes sense though. If you think about it, you're right before a station, so you have to slow down anyway. So why not have a steeper grade there? That doesn't, you know, and yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Well, okay. So maybe. So I think what I'm being told is to be more adventurous. And maybe we use a little bit of eminent domain over here. And we try to interface with our BRT. You can see we already have like a little bit of space in between here to maybe pop up. And maybe we tuck our station away like back here or something, or above ground. Or what is this building? Our police headquarters? We're by what will be a considerable park, and maybe we extend this high density out around it. I think I might be able to get behind that because we're going to bring our trams down here already. So this could be a place where we interface once again in between our trams, which will probably be on Birdsong. And then we've got our BRT on Lilac. And then if we were able to get an elevated subway over here as the end of the line, it's kind of looping. And we just do a straight line. We don't have a loop in the downtown if we do that. But I think I could be okay with that. You need Chaos CPP back? That's beer drinking CPP. That only comes out at night. I feel so measured right now. In Frankfurt, there's a subway line that comes below ground and then it runs at the road at grade. We kind of did that, and we could use the road builder to do some really interesting things in that regard. Why can't you have beer drinking CPP right now? Because I'm unsure of whether or not I need to pick up my kids. And I don't think my wife is all that impressed with sitting at home day drinking CPP. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she does approve. So I'm thinking that something like we have a pedestrian road right here, and we just take out some of these mid-rise buildings and do something like that. We could take out one block, have a pedestrian road back here, and make that like a feature of this area. I'm gonna get it going right now. I'm not gonna wait. Let's see, narrow pedestrian street. We'll use that one. CPP City Planner plastered. You guys haven't seen that yet, and hopefully we never do, because I'm pretty sure Twitch will ban me. Or I'm not flagging myself as a adult content. I don't know what YouTube would do. Maybe YouTube's cool with it. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of all of those. Well, there's the chaos that you guys are looking for. Yeah, I wanna dry fit something in. I eminent domain your house. Don't worry about it. Invalid shape. I disagree though. And I will win that battle. Burn their houses down. We did that. This is your 2 hour. Please put a kettle on. You know what? That's a. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. I gotta finish my coffee, and then we'll do that. I'm gonna get this station in place, and then I'll put a kettle on, and we'll do that. Yeah, but there it is. There is our above ground, end of the line station. Although, you know what? Even though this is not at all necessary, we don't need this. I kind of dig the idea of having this here. I wish that I could have just half of this. So what I like about this one is it has all of these amenities. It's got a grocery store. It just feels right as an end of line. Yeah, I'm inclined to place this one, and maybe we have a couple of subway lines. These meet up right here, and then we'll wind these out and drop down right here. So we'll need to take one more building out. What do you guys think? Do what feels right? You dig the vibe? I kind of dig the vibe too. I kind of dig the vibe of that. The one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of this road so we can grab more land there, and then I'm gonna use move it to hopefully back this out a little ways. So hopefully I don't eminent domain quite as much, quite as hard. We're gonna drop it down right about here, and I'll need to cut more roads. Oh my goodness. Guys, look at this. So I talked about 600 meters being the sweet spot. 600 meters is way out here. Oh. We might just take some liberties. And 13% grade in Lisbon. We're going for it. We got to get rid of that road, but otherwise we can do it. Well, roller coaster line, let's go. We're gonna do our best. We'll do our best. So I've gotta go straight across here. So we'll get back up to our 10 meters. No anarchy. And then I go straight a little bit more. I'm gonna use the complex curve to hopefully come up with something decent. Or we'll fix that afterwards. We're not gonna worry about it. Mega eminent domaining. That's what this community is all about. We eminent domain everything. If you look at me wrong, I take your house. Don't worry about it. The citizens here live in fear, paralyzing, cripplingly fear of the city planner who randomly eminent domains things. He's worse than Robert Moses. Are we below ground? I think that we are, and if I keep pulling it. Oh, we're getting away with that. Oh, I like that. Sometimes you just need a push. Oh, I like that a lot. That's character right there. That's nice. That's really nice. City planner steals. You know, I am drunk on power right now. We're doing what we gotta do. We're making things happen. You might not like what those things are, but you don't say that we're not trying things. One more. Wait. We're almost done with this. So before I get my tea, and I'll bring down my tea box. Before we get the tea though, I've got to add one more stop, and then I think we're ready to get this thing rolling. The garbage, yeah. Should I just put the kettle on? should. So I want to, we'll do that in a second. We'll do that in a second. I'm going to rotate this one and kind of have it at an angle like this. So we've got a passenger, and I don't know how many people are using this. It's a passenger harbor. Nobody's using it. Perfect. Well, that's not realistic at all. So, wait. Transit terminal. Funny, we should have this on here already. Because we have a bus stop right there. So I'm going to add that. But I'm going to add the subway. I mean, reasonably, I want it very close to this. I think I'm going to do something like this. I'll add a pedestrian road. It's super, super crappy location. My fear is that we're not low enough and we can't actually build right there. I mean, where I really want this is right here. You know what? You got to give it a shot. You got to be willing to try things. Citizens will be fine to walk. They could, but reasonably, I don't want to prioritize the car. I want to prioritize, like, this is a high quality, high capacity form of mass transportation, and it deserves to be respected and prioritized. So I'll do something like that, and then maybe we even place a building or two. Actually, I don't have plop the globals in this, so we can't do that. But let's see. Let's just see if we can link this up. I don't know if we can. Yeah, more eminent domain. Don't worry about it. That's what we do. That's what we're up to. It's the life that we're living. It's not for everybody, but it's for this city. That's what we do. You can make a nice square. I agree. That's kind of what I want to do. Yeah, it is. Well, well, I guess I don't know. Where's my conversion sheet? Where's my conversion sheet? Okay, I've got my conversion sheet right here. So 22 meters is about 80 feet deep. Yeah, that is pretty deep. But it's a subway, so we'll live with it. I can do it. I can do it. I don't know how. Yeah, it's underground. We can live that jank life. Oh no. Our city is dying. Anarchy was on? Yeah, I'll turn anarchy off and redo that, but we're killing the city. I don't know what's going on. It's the garbage. Oh no. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna take it down a notch. I'm gonna go put a tea kettle on, and then we'll solve the garbage issue, because it's gonna tank our city before. Well, here's the thing. Is it the garbage issue? Is it the garbage? It's not the power plant. It's not the. Okay. Here's the thing. So the power plant is fine. I mean, it's got a garbage problem too. You're right. I need a power. Well, I need a couple of things, I think. So I think that we need. This is a traffic problem. This is a good old City Skylines 1 style traffic problem. So you can see that we've got traffic backing up on this little road right here. Traffic jam. This is where all of our garbage is being processed. So that's a problem. But then, so let's say they get on the highway right here, and they hop on. We got garbage trucks. I bet you if we look here, wait, we got rid of the traffic problem by adding one more lane. I don't know what's going. Like, you guys see it, right? We don't have a traffic problem anymore because we added that lane. The traffic problem that we have. Oh. I wonder. So no one's taking the highway now. I thought maybe I didn't put the lanes right. Why is everyone taking this road? You guys see this? Everyone's deciding that this path is the path to be on, and there's one accident, and that's enough. I do not know. It's interchanges. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna deal with the mayhem. And you guys can drive downtown while I get a kettle started. Time to call Biffa. I think that Biffa would do what I'm about to do, which is we're gonna finish our subway and then we're gonna build an interchange because we have to. Dials up Biffa. You know, if Biffa were here, we could definitely send the save over to Biffa and let's see what Biffa does. It does deserve a sip of tea. Hold on, I'm gonna bring my tea box down as I get the kettle going. Give me a second. Okay. I've got a gigantic tea box. So this is not because I'm a huge fan of tea. This is because my wife loves the tea. So I need some help. I'm not a tea drinker, but I aspire to be one. So spice chai. So let's see. I've got a kombucha, green tea, throat coat. I don't think I need that. Slippery elm. Kind of sounds gross. Twinings immune support, blackberry flavored. Earl Grey with a dash of honey. I do have honey. I don't know if I have Earl Grey. Bigelow, lemon lift. That was your nickname in high school? The drivers are terrible. They are. You had blackberry. Green tea is usually a good start. Earl Grey is the king of teas. I don't think I have any Earl Grey here. I have a Reese, jasmine, lemon loaf, which we have 1,000 boxes of. If I don't start with herbal tea, unless I want caffeine, I don't need any more caffeine. I feel amped. I'd take it. American tea, I don't know what I'm doing. Herbal tea, lemon ginger. So I think this is what I'm hearing. Get this. What webcam do I use? This is actually a Sony FX3. Green tea, jasmine, lemon, ginger. Okay. I'm seeing two different kinds. So let's see. Where's the jasmine? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys vote on that. Let's see what else do I have in here. I think the rest of these, it's like chai and more. I guess my wife loves lemon, just a whole bunch of lemon teas. So okay. Whichever one I see in there, 3 times. Green tea, mildly bitter but real nice taste, refreshing. Turkish tea, lemon ginger. I see a lot of lemon. So I'll go with this one. I bet you my tea kettle is good now. So I'm gonna send you back. I'll send you back to looking at this. Give me 1 second. Biff is gonna cry somewhere. Lemon and tea, great partners. Wait. Do I add honey to this or not? Incinerator? We'll deal with the incinerator in a second. Mix all the fruit. Herbal is trash. No honey. Yes, honey. Oh my goodness. Just whipping Uis. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of honey, a little bit of tea. Be right back. Okay, it is tea time. Simple Asian tea, green mint, honey, and a slice of lemon wedge. People drive like it's Minneapolis. Slow? Felt like that was my experience in Minneapolis. People drive slow there. I'm used to a bunch of Illinois people though. And I feel like in Madison, there's just a ton of people from Illinois. So people drive really aggressively here. Finally out of the city. All right. So I've got tea now. Probably too hot to drink, but thank you. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Can we talk about how the scary and crappy drivers in America match those in city skylines? I mean, we're not that bad. I will say that the drivers in America suck, like for sure. And it's all regional. It's all regional. But I mean, we're not whipping Uis in the middle of, generally in the middle of arterials. Sometimes, depends. Do any tea lovers? You guys might get me there. I mean, that's pretty good. I like that. CPP, first long-time viewer, first-time subscriber, been following me forever on YouTube. And while you live at San Francisco, you're in Lisbon right now, but down with COVID. I'm sorry to hear that. While your live stream is giving you life. Thanks for all I do. Turbo, I'm sorry to hear that you have COVID. It seems like everyone's getting it. I saw that Biff had it a couple weeks ago. I had it a couple weeks ago. Get better. It's rough. Like it's definitely, there's definitely a wave of it going around. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully it doesn't completely destroy your time in Lisbon. That's the big thing right there. Yeah, definitely a bummer. Toronto drivers are horrible, and Toronto is the most congested city in the world. Is it really that bad? I have a buddy who was telling me that Toronto is the greatest city in North America. I left anarchy on again. Dang it. Yeah, it said without a doubt, like the best city he's ever been to in North America is Toronto. And this is a dude that travels all the time for his job. He goes back and forth between Madison and Detroit and other cities in the Midwest. And he just like, without a doubt, he's like Toronto is it. That's the place. You know what? We have to have anarchy on, and I'm gonna be okay with it. It's because it's conflicting with that key wall. Whatever. We're gonna. I think that this game complains too much about collision. I think it's gotta lighten up. Yeah, it's upset about this whole thing too. You gotta lighten up, Skylines. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, it is that bad. Well, yeah, I guess I was wrong. Better than Boston? I mean, I think that he's been to Boston, so I would assume, I mean, he said the greatest city in North America. And the first thing I said is better than New York? Said without a doubt. Better than Chicago? Without a doubt. Better than the city that I've heard is the greatest city in North America. Oh, shoot. So I always hear it's actually Vancouver. But yeah, it says the best city he's ever been to in North America. Oh, that super stinks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this one work. And it's exactly what I was worried about. You can see it's not deep enough. Like, I guess I'd have to go maybe 26. Can I get that to work? I'll turn anarchy off and I'll try. So it's gonna be mad about the key wall. That's gonna be number one. We'll give it attempt number 2. We'll take it super deep. It's all the jank is underground. So if we're super deep, hopefully it's okay. You can never live in Vancouver because of the traffic and it rains every day all year. Yeah, I mean, I think that would get to me as well. But you know, I live in a place where it's cold for half the year, so you can forgive a lot. Vancouver is the greatest. Van City is dope. I'll never change my mind on that. But you love your home far too much, Seattle. So I've never been to Canada, and I thought we were gonna go next year, but it's sounding more like maybe the year after. It's not gonna work out for a variety of reasons. It's raining in Vancouver right now. You need a deeper station? I agree. Like, if we had a deeper station, I wouldn't be dealing with all these problems. Ah, shoot. I think we're gonna be able to get it though. I was worried with anarchy. We'll it's gonna be super janky. But here's the thing: we don't have to look at it. So, what am I doing? Over and over and over. So here's the thing, chat. If we don't have to look at it, does it really exist? It's like if a tree falls in the woods, does it actually make a sound? It's like that. It's like that. And I think it doesn't. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh. Buildings. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Attempt 3,000. I'll grab onto this side first. Okay. We're cheating. We're cheating, but we're just making it happen. This would be a this would be an exciting ride. Like you know, you could say a lot of things about this city, but this subway would be very exciting. You're jumping all up and down, you're going straight down 20 degrees. It's fine. You would recommend a road trip to Western Canada around Nova Scotia? Stunning, cute cabins, beautiful. So I had a friend who went to that area and said awesome things. So I had a friend who, the same friend went there and also went to Montreal and said that Montreal was one of the most charming cities that she's ever been to. And this is another a fellow planner. So I think that Canada's got a lot of interesting things going on, and I need to get there. A lot of diversity in terms of the types of cities too, based on who founded them and different things. Reminds you of DC Metro going in the Pentagon Station. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You love Montreal. I so Montreal is, I mean, especially because of the World Expo and some of the remnants of it, is that's one of the reasons I wanted to go there. But just also, it just seems like a very charming city. There we go. Don't worry about the elevation change. It's fine. Yeah, one more connection and we can get this thing going. You know the new metro line at Amsterdam going through the Keys? You don't know why it's not possible in the game? I have no idea. It feels like heights in general are a little bit temperamental and they need to take it down a notch. But thankfully we have anarchy, and with a little bit of patience we can do some great things. Okay, I actually need to take this back. We've got some terrain here to deal with. We've got to get underneath the road or close to it. Although I find that it's really hard. Like I can't turn off road snapping, so I'll snap to this and that'll screw me up. So I'll just, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. Linked up. We've got it. We got it, folks. We got it. Mexico City begs to differ. You think Mexico City is the greatest city in North America? It very well could be. I've heard very good things. I've got one of my really good friends is from Mexico City, and would say like compared to LA is not really a city compared to Mexico City, which I think is saying something. I mean, Denver's the best in North America. Denver's great. I love Denver. I mean, Denver is where I became a planner. Denver will always have a piece of my heart, but Denver doesn't have water. And I don't think I realized just how much I missed water until I got back to Wisconsin. And I don't think I could live in Denver again. There's just not enough water. Like the mountains are amazing. All day I will say that the mountains are amazing, but man, I gotta have water. I gotta have some water close by. LA is the worst major city probably in the world, to be fair. Oh, I think you're being hard on LA. LA is a great city. Like, I know a lot of people don't like LA, and there are legitimate reasons not to like LA. But it's got a piece of my heart too. I love LA. I feel bad for all the problems that LA is having right now. I hope that someday it resolves those. There's a lot of homelessness right now. Denver is a car-infested concrete fest. Well, you haven't seen the old pictures of Denver then. And hold on. 1970s Denver. Colorado Boulevard, Denver. This is what I was actually thinking of though. So this is 1970s Denver. Denver has an urban renewal authority, and they decided to urban renewal downtown Denver, and this is what they did to it. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great at all. There's Calgary skyline. Yeah, not enough parking. So this is all redeveloped at this point, and it's a very charming area. But yeah, at one point they decided to basically get rid of everything that made Denver great. So that's also why it's also why this one block of Larimer Square is so special. And if I'm not mistaken, they've pedestrianized this. They've gotten rid of all the cars on it. Yeah, right here. And like that's why, I mean, that's why this one block is so special, because this is the one block that they didn't rip out, and it has historic buildings. So now historic preservation is so big there because they did this to it. So yeah, not good. Oh, Calgary? You want me to look up Calgary skyline? I mean, that is a very nice skyline. That is a very, very nice skyline. And you can see the mountains are in the background there. That is, let me see if I can find. Of course, it told me I could have a big one, and that's the best we get. That's very nice, though. The amount of park space, I don't know if that's an island. It looks like it might be. But having that amount of park space that close to downtown, maybe that's a pedestrian bridge. Very, very nice. Looks like a very nice town. Very nice. Wait, that's a rendering? Wait. That's not a rendering. Is it? No. That's a skyline circa this year. That would be hilarious if I'm showing you guys a rendering. Yeah, I don't know. You don't like how cities in the US have so many parking lots in the downtown? You would say that there's a point where more parking lots and buildings. I mean, okay, hold on. You're goading me back into it. So the area that we were looking at in Denver has completely changed. Well, we'll go to Denver real quick. So the area that we were looking at, the picture was basically taken from this perspective in the downtown. So this is Spear. You can see Spear, and you can see that this is basically the area where all the parking was. It's gone now. There's still too much parking. Don't get me wrong. But here's the thing about parking that makes parking okay. If you're in an area like this and they're redeveloping and they're adding density, those are areas that are basically being reserved for better uses in the future. It's really easy to redevelop a parking lot into a building. So yeah, it stinks, but it's also potential and options. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Like, you can do some really special things. And when you have these streets that had parking, like, here's what you can get. Like, this is nice. This is a new street with new buildings, and this is nice. So, and that's the potential. I mean, you can still do things that are cool. It sucks for a little while though. Like, yeah, the parking's not good. You really find that you did find parking in Denver to be convenient? I found it to be convenient but very expensive. I mean, I worked. Hold on. I feel like I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm enjoying it. Let's see if I can even remember. It's been forever at this point. So I worked at the RTD building. That's right here. When I worked at RTD. That was just interning though. But that was right here. I worked kind of up there, right across from the post. And then what's special about this street? is it's right by the mall. By there's buses that go up and down here, so you can basically get anywhere from this building in downtown Denver. And then I took a job at a consulting firm, and I don't think they're there anymore. Let me think. I want to say it was, maybe it was here. I cannot remember to save my life. Hold on, let's come down here. Right. Hold on, I know a way to figure it out. Bagels. There was a bagel shop that I went to every day. Or a deli rather. Right here. Here's where I was. Yeah. So I worked way up there, and out my office, I could see the mountains. It was amazing. Denver is such a special city. Yeah, California right there, because then there's a tram that goes by. Man, I miss Denver. I do. So I take back what I said. I don't need water. I love Denver. It's such a cool city. It really was. It really is. It didn't disappear because I left, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So yeah, great city. So I worked at a planning consulting firm while I was in grad school, way up there. Super cool. Really, really enjoyed it. Great transit, great biking. I never drove here. It was $40 a day to park in this building. So like not even a consideration. Like you wouldn't, and this is 10 years ago. So to think I mean, I made $52,000 a year. Do you think that I'm gonna pay $40 a day to park? Like you get a bus pass and you bus and you bike everywhere. So yeah, they're redoing 16th Street now. How is it? Is it good? And what are they doing to it? What is changing? Q's in here. Good to see you, Q. As someone who's played Civ in this first iteration, what are my thoughts in the Civ? You're gonna bait me into it. You want me to share my real thoughts? Where is it? I already purchased it. I am so excited for Civ. I purchased it immediately. I got the maxed out version. Civ is like I've mentioned this before. Civ is my favorite game. It's like City Skylines is like right behind it, but Civ is my favorite game. It makes me wish that I would have played more Civ on the channel, played Civ on the channel at all, so I could go into Baltimore. But I'm not in that spot. But I will tell you that with the top tier version of Civ, you get early access by like a week, and you better believe there's a very distinct possibility that I just like take a break from videos and play Civ on stream every day for a week. So yeah, $130. It's ridiculous, but I love Civ that much. I really didn't like Civ 6, but there is a very like it sounds like Civ 7 is a return to Civ 5. So I'm like just pumped. I'm so pumped. So yeah, I think it looks. I wasn't necessarily on board with the whole concept of basically that the leaders being transferable to other societies and your civilizations evolving. But the more I think about it, um, I kind of like the idea. Imagine if you're Rome and you want to become a different civilization, like you want to become Germany down the line. You can do that now, and that to me is really special. That's really neat. So yeah, I'm actually yeah like a Rome to England sort of thing. Um, or let's just say you like the leadership style of a specific leader from time. now you can grab that leader and make them the leader of your country. And so I think it's super cool. Civ 6 was the first and only one you've tried and you got hooked in so quickly. So I think my problem with Civ 6, the problem with Civ 6, I didn't like the art style. And I also really dislike the way that workers work. And I heard that workers are gone now. The art style speaks to me. The new art style reminds me of a mixture of Civ 5, Civ 6, and Civ Rev. And I'm always going to be partial to Civ Rev because I worked on that one. Civ 6 is too cartoony. You kind of like that Civ 7 is a mix of 5 and 6. Yeah, so workers are gone, let's strike. They just made Humankind. I didn't play Humankind. I probably should. I saw people saying that. I was watching the videos. I'm watching people say that they just remade Humankind, and it was super disappointing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You've been playing Civ since 1. How you still have Civ the board game? It's an exceptional game. You just lose, a full day if you boot it up. Me too. I mean, that's my problem with Civ, and it's the reason why I don't play it all that much. Recently, is I stopped making videos. I just start playing Civ and nothing else. Like all of my gaming time will turn into Civ. Yeah, I don't even know how much time I have in Civ. I have less than 100 hours in Civ 6, and I keep buying the expansions to support the game because I don't want it to end. I want them to write it. The number of hours I have in here are not real. Civ is a game that I forget on, and I play it while I'm like watching Netflix and YouTube. So yeah, I don't actually have. I mean, that's ridiculous. Hold on, let me. Apparently, I've played Civ 5 for over a year. Yeah, I like the number, but it's not real. But I have played a lot. It's okay, don't be embarrassed. I'm only a little embarrassed. But yeah, Civ is I'm pumped. I'll give it a shot, and I'll play it with you guys, and you guys can tell me if I'm just being a bonehead about it. But I mentioned this before. I tested Civ 4, Civ Colonization, and Civ Rev. And that was my first experience with Civ, was testing it. And when we tested it, it was amazing. So I was living in Los Angeles. They had a testing office in Northridge, and you go in there and they give you a bunch of beer on Fridays anyway. And you could drink beer and hang out with the guys and just test Civ. Online games. It was, I think it was max of 12, 10 or 12. It was amazing. Loved it. Am I going to ever do a stream of workers and resources? I don't know. I would be more inclined to do, if I was going to do a different game, it'd probably be Civ 6. So you guys could yell at me as I try to figure out how to play it. Your first Civ was DOS. I didn't know anything about Civ then. I was playing SimCity at that point. I'm missing some called up messages. As a fellow Civ 5 no lifer, what was your pick to play? I love Spain. Spain was my favorite Civ. I'm all about that natural wonder bonus. All about it. Hey City Planner, I have a question. How do you switch between the old American model trains and the high speed trains ones in CS2? You haven't found out? The only way that you can change trains is to delete your line, which sucks, but it's the only way you can do it. Delete your line and redo it, and they'll come. After Civ 4, which you played a lot of, you learned the intricate mechanisms you couldn't get in Civ 5. So I learned. So I think that because of the stacks of Doom, I ended up as soon as I got into Civ 5, I was like, this feels right. Because I hated those so much. But I mean, I played with these same guys for like 6 months. And here's the thing here's why I pre-ordered Civilization. I tested that game, and it was done. it was like, so 2K, the games, the sports games. So I did NBA, 2K. Those are iterations, so they're usually pretty good. But games like BioShock 2, I tested that one. Basically any of their big games, 2K has them like polished up. They're just perfect. And they're doing stress testing at the end. Like I remember BioShock 2 for a month. I was doing multiplayer online just to like walk through walls and make sure that things weren't terrible. Master Dork, thank you for being here. Have a good one. But yeah, they are a publisher. Yeah, but 2K was doing the testing, so they were the publisher, but they were also doing testing for the developers of all these different games. And they just knocked it out of the park. I mean, in terms of testing, I mean, I was on a team of like 30 people testing this when the game was basically rock solid, just making sure that network performance was good. And a game like a Civ 4, I mean, I don't know how many people are even playing online, but they still gave that months of testing. It was amazing. Excellent stream timing. Good to hear. The specialist economy was so good. It was. I missed the stop at the 4th station. Thank you. I will double check that. So for anyone just jumping in, we've built a subway. We wanted to have an above ground subway system. Didn't work out. Let's see. We got them. Okay. 4th stop. So that's our first stop is right here at the train station. Then we go to downtown. We've got one right here. Look at all the people pouring into this station from BRT, are pouring in and out of it. And then it heads this way. 3rd stop is right by our big parking complex. And honestly, it kind of helped with the traffic. It looks like we've got a little bit issue right there, but deal with that. And then the 4th one is right here. And indeed, I missed the stop. So that's good. And then we come around here. We had to have a stop right here because 6,000 people live in this building, which is wild. So you can see all the activity we have right here. Then we go over to our harbor. We're going to need to do a little bit of decorating around here to make this feel better. Not a lot of people over here, which is kind of unfortunate. And then we end right here. And this facility is overkill, but we just kind of like the way it looks. Just kind of digging that. And I wonder, I want to experiment with one thing, chat. I'm not gonna break that one. I'm just wondering, with better bulldozer, let's say I were to get rid of well, that looks terrible. I was wondering what it would look like if I could do that. Not good at all. I'd have to basically rebuild that, and it believes that there should be a connection there. Never mind. Just a silly idea that didn't work. City Point Place, how are the interchanges that come with the map handling all this traffic? We can take a look. Hold on, let me get rid of this. I think so. Poplar Ponderosa made this map, and I want to say that the interchanges that you made are not, and that's actually one that I made, are not the problem. It's those that I added that are the problem. So this is one that, and I broke this one actually. So this one is a problem, but it's my fault. I guess, truthfully, I think this is the only one that I have left, Poplar. And it's fine. It's not you, it's me, Poplar. It's not you, it's me. And that's because I hastily just plunked this thing down. But the real problem is that there's just nowhere to get off right now. So right now, we would probably, this is probably a need. If we could snake and interchange back here. That would be really helpful. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a little nervous. I don't know what music I'm playing. Well, I may have... Oh, no, I'm not playing any. I may have screwed up YouTube. Realized I had never heard that song before, and that was concerning to me. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Try a double trumpet there. Yeah, so this is is our problem Cheese Park over here? Yeah, it could be. So when we were building this, we were having problems with jobs, and we wanted to be able to kind of juice that. So we added a whole bunch of low density. So this was also unlocking specialty buildings. That's the other thing. So we added this, and it is absolutely brutalizing the city. I think that maybe getting rid of this would be helpful. We're gonna do something custom right here. So we got our transit going. I want to do 2 interchanges. So one right here, coming into the downtown area. So maybe we take... It really probably should be right here, because we broke this couplet, and this is kind of where we have our big corridor. The problem is we put our university there. So if we were to do that, we probably need to come through here and then go up the backside of the university and then loop it through. That's not great. Otherwise, we come up the front here. McFuddlebutt, good to see ya. Good to see ya. My cemetery's in the same place as yours? Yes. Are the trains? That's a mod. I didn't even realize it. I guess it's just in my local mods. Yeah, the long trains. I love those so much. That's another so all like that mod is another one that Tygon put together. It's in the Discord. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So reasonably, this needs to turn into a highway somewhere. I'm going to get rid of this. Just a little bit of a mulligan. The dominant movement on this road will be coming from this highway going to the downtown area, and our secondary movements will be, maybe we just convert this to be a local road. So we just formalize this as an expressway. There is no way to keep local mods in a playset. Not that I see. Not that I see. No. QMH. I'm saying that wrong, I'm sure. All right, you got a scoot. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. You guys got ads. I've missed a lot of activity. I'm going to link these roads together, and then I'm going to go through some activity. Oh, wow. I really depressed that as well. I'm going to link this up, and then I'm going to go through some activity and think a little bit. So I just placed this here, and I think it's in a terrible spot. That doesn't mean that we're going to move it, but it's not in a good spot. It just created lots of problems that were totally avoidable. This is why land use planning is important. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. This is not, you guys are not gonna like this. We're going to turn this into an arterial. And then I will bend this away. Like this. And we'll figure out the connections in here. We'll try to make this feel like it's comprehensive and cohesive. And then I think we'll send this way. And this will be, we'll have to come up with some sort of an interchange over here. And it's going to be super not cool, but we're going to go with it. I think that is probably our best course of action. You guys kind of see what I'm doing right now? So we will take this up and likely send this over this way. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of, this is retrofitting, and that's what happens. Sync the highway. So are you suggesting that I sync the arterial or the highway? I don't know that it makes sense to sync the highway at this point. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Do a split from outside to the inside, no inside to inside connection. I think I'm missing what you're saying. Big U. Teddy Ratko. Good to see you in here, Teddy. Some bad equals realistic. Yeah, I think this is the route we gotta go. I think it's the route we gotta go. It's not gonna be beautiful, but it's gonna be the solution that we have here. And the nice thing is this will open up extra space for us for industrial uses, maybe a little bit closer into town. Yeah, it's gonna work. I know I'm disappointing some of you, but this is what we got to do. Did you miss a lot, Danny, the engineer? Well, depends on your definition of a lot. We added a subway system, so that's new. The big thing now, though, is that we've got some really bad traffic. It's been crushing, and it's been relentless. It's because we don't have interchanges, and then we just have, in general, we've got that. We built all of this in service of unlocking one building last time. And that building is great, but it also added to the problems we have here of too much of everything in one area. So we've obviously, I'd love to have a better transition from this downtown to everything, but we've been trying to deal with the traffic that you could see the remnants of it. Even though we've severed the highway, there's still just a ridiculous amount of traffic as everyone tries to reach our one interchange. So that's what you've missed. Connect the city to the industrial area to relieve the pressure. That is a good idea. I mean, so that is one of the issues that we're having. And I just need to get rid of this. This was a cheese park. Helped us cheese the game and get to where we need to be, but I probably need to get rid of that. Yeah. It's ginormous. Yeah, remove the other interchange as well. Which one? You want me to remove this? I think that this is the only good thing happening at the highway. I will still need jobs. Well, so I wonder if we can remove this low density stuff, and maybe we use some of that commercial. So the high density commercial isn't very tall. So we can use that to kind of transition down and have some more mixed use. So really, I'm thinking that if we had like 4 of these blocks transitioning back, this is reserved for park. But if we could transition back towards our server farm, then maybe it would feel a bit more natural, because it's very abrupt right now. And that's kind of a reflection of this all being low density one stream ago. How does a subway route look? We can take a look at that before we build our interchange. Crazy ridership, but still low utilization. I mean, that's very, very good. But yeah, still overall fairly low utilization. Where is, I guess this is our busiest stop. Our elevated. That's funny. I wonder if that's because this is the most comfortable stop. I don't know. We can't, no upgrades here. But yeah, the comfort of this one is 50, and well, this is 58, and I can make it even better. Well, you know I've got to try. Cool. But the character, mixed use for the win. Hey CPB, how am I finding the game now? Considerably better than it was in the past. I mean, just, I mean, the problems of the past, it was just, it didn't make sense. The game didn't make sense before. It makes sense now. The performance is much improved. So I mean, I would encounter things where my biggest issue with the game in the past was that I would try to troubleshoot things. Okay, not my biggest issue. I tried to troubleshoot things, and I couldn't. You couldn't make sense of it because things weren't working right, and it was very easy. I feel like there's a challenge. Like, I struggle now, and sometimes you just want to struggle. Like, you wanna feel like the game is providing you with a challenge, and I feel that now. So I'd say that if you haven't played for a while, it's definitely worth checking out now, compared to where it was before. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do with this is we'll swing it out to give myself a little bit more room for the interchange, and then we'll send it over like this. And then we've got to change this interchange, which I believe is one that I made. So I'm not going to apologize to Poplar this time, because I'm destroying everything again. Another downtown. We're gonna get to downtown. This is an old town exit. We didn't have one over here, and I think that this is causing a lot of traffic as well. But yeah, I agree. We need at least one more downtown exit, probably two more, reasonably. Definitely a better place of the game. Agreed. Hi from a city called Tigre, Buenos Aires, Argentina. Hello. Hopefully things are going well there. And thank you for being here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see how far down I can go. I think it's not bad. Let's see. Yeah. We can make that work. The only thing that I don't love, so I wanted to have the interchange right here, but we'd be basically linking these two together. So better spacing is probably right here. And I really hate dumping all that traffic at the college, but I don't know that we have another option because these are too close. Unless of course I add more complexity. I don't think I want to. It's already going to be a messy enough. We're going to probably loop around and do some crazy stuff. Hey Phil, glad to see you're back. I haven't gone anywhere. So thank you for being here. How much money would you get to start a new city? I don't know what that means. You mean how much do you get when you start a new city? It's increased, so I couldn't give you the number off the top of my head. It was a lower amount. Does anyone know? Double trumpet? Oh, more complexity? Maybe you guys haven't had a vote in a little while. Do you guys remember though? And maybe you weren't here for it because of the stream time. I think the most painful part of this entire build. Oh, wait a minute. It's gone. I got rid of it. we had our DDI and it's gone now. I got rid of it. So never mind. The most complicated part of the build's gone. Democracy. Tariq, what's up? Not much. Just enjoying some tea. $1 million to start the game now. Cool. So it's $1 million. Keep it simple, streamer. No, not the DDI. The DDI was a monster. Are there any good transportation mods for City Skylines 2? Oh my goodness. All of the like the very best mods for City Skylines 2 are transportation mods. If you are, so I don't want to be this guy, but I'm gonna be this guy. If you are playing City Skylines 2 unmodded, you're really doing yourself a disservice because I think, like, I get it. Like, I love vanilla gameplay, but right now the very best way to play City Skylines 2 is a modded game because some of the transportation mods are so good that it's once you go back, it's hard to once you get them, it's hard to go back. Like, I'm enjoying, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying my purely vanilla playthrough in the Ultimate Beginner's Guide with just a modded map, which I guess some people take issue with. But man, the mods are so good. So good. Especially Road Builder and Traffic. You wish toll roads were thing? Me too. Me too. True that, yeah. Why curve the interstate over the highway at all? Well, the main reason is I want to create the interchange. I mean, I guess we don't have to do that. It just seemed like it might be easier. But yeah, I guess I could have brought it in here and stayed on the outside, but I feel like that interchange wouldn't work as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think one of the things I'm weakest at in the game is making interchanges. I enjoy it. The road builder's a lot of fun, but yeah. Phil, your old video about mods is still good. You need guidance. You mean that video is still up to date with certain mods? My old video is not good. That's on my list to refresh. The modding, so it's still good. There's good information in there. The thing is, mods have changed so quickly. It's not totally relevant anymore. I mean, like Road Builder's not in there, and I think Road Builder is one of the greatest mods to ever come out for City Skylines 1 or 2, and it's not included in there. There are, ooh, I don't know what's going on there. There are recommendations for mods that you don't need anymore. So signature fix, no longer necessary. But at the time, it was super necessary. And then a mod like Bye Bye Homeless is absolutely necessary now, and it's not in the list. So, I mean, the video still has its purposes, but I don't think it's not super accurate anymore. You love me to do a build on Kexford map? Cool map. Yeah, so we actually looked at Kexford. It's a very cool map, and the map creator was in the chat. And the only reason I didn't build on Kexford was there was a whole bunch of transportation infrastructure. That said, the city that we were building became kind of I went a little too hard on the mods, and we broke it. So I don't know what's gonna go on with that build. I thought about trying to revive it, but I don't know. I think I think we're about a lane away from this being perfect right here. So I'm going to keep going. And what I'm thinking is we'll add lanes right here. Center turn with center turn lanes. I'll get rid of this. And I'll make Biffa happy. We'll have proper lane math. We'll fix all this afterwards. So we're going to spin around from this side and basically loop back into here. Hold on. I'm going to see. I'm super, super terrible at interchanges. So something like this. So I probably added a bunch of stuff that we don't actually need. And I kind of want to come in like that. And like that. One interchange, one leg down. This is not at all reasonable. This looks terrible. Yeah, I hate this so much. Maybe we may need to do a little bit of exploration. We might need to do a little bit of a Google Maps exploration to figure this one out. Wait, what is that? That is terrible, is what it was. Maybe my first inclination is maybe it's the right one. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just keep it simple. Okay. Idea 2. We don't have it over here. So let's take this down a notch. Idea 2 is that we have it right here. So we will need to add lanes. We'll come up and sweep up right here. That's where we have one of our merges. We'll have another one right here. So this will sweep down and we'll sweep on over here. It'll be kind of tight, but it should work. And then we'll have another one over here. Yeah, we'll just do that. That'll be simpler. One interchange to rule them all. Brain freeze. Good to see you in here, buddy. Another question. What does it mean again in terms of future development if 99% of a city's commercial zone or cities zoned commercial and manufacturing zones are depleted and the last 1% just been sold? I mean, are you talking in real life? In real life, I mean, you can keep rezoning things. I mean, nothing is static in a real city. That's why planners always have a job. If you're talking about a city that's landlocked, I mean, it probably means that development is going to come to another bordering community. See that happen all the time. There's mod in CS1 that allowed for super smooth gradients and curves. Does that mod exist in CS2? It does not. You're talking about like node controller allowed for some of that. The road tools in general. No, I mean, we're still in incredibly early days for modding, and the modding is very good, but it's also very early. Why are you mad at me? There we go. Network multi-tool. That's what it was. Network multi-tool. That's right. Yeah. No network multi-tool yet. And I think that the unfortunate thing is right now, there's so much flexibility in the vanilla game. That's like the one thing that's missing. Like I know that in the most recent Magnolia County, that's what people yelled at me about. is the bridge. I didn't see it while I was building it, but now that it was pointed out so many times in the comments, that it was not great, and it was bumpy in the middle. I see it. And if I would have had network multi-tool, I would have definitely gone through and changed that. Like that would have been the very first thing that you do. Is hit that with that. Node controller too. Yeah, node. Nodes are funny in City Skylines too, though. They're definitely different. Wait, Teddy. I feel popular Teddy. I feel like I'm missing something. Do you have a network multi-tool pain point? I must know. I'm gonna send this out this way. Let's see. Network multi-tool node controller road builder plus custom parks, please. Just small asks. 10% grade. I need to start that back even sooner. Teddy made probably the best network multi-tool tutorial ever. Really? I probably watched it. It's just been so long, and so many City Skylines videos later. I love Teddy's videos though. I'm not just saying this because you're here, Teddy. I think that you're one of the most talented builders in Skylines in general. Like there's just a couple of you guys that are just exceptional. Teddy's one of them. Absolute wizard. Too close to campus? I mean, it is very close to campus, and okay. You know what? Twitch, I'm gonna let you guys vote, and then I'm gonna go over some activity. I want to know where you guys want to see the interchange. Where to put interchange? University? Prison exit. So the university, I'll place it right here. Otherwise, I'll build it at the prison exit. Either way, they're going to be janky and kind of crazy, but I could use some reinforcements here. I want to know what you guys think. Somebody else, prison. University. Ooh, university's pulling ahead. Not many people voting. No, now it's 50-50. One vote towards university. Prison is pulling ahead. Prison's pulling ahead. But if you wanted to skew the vote, 50 votes would get you towards the university. Just saying. University. Oh, wow. Yeah, prison is pulling ahead now. So it looks like we're going to be doing the prison. Third option, consolidate prison exit and the university exit right between the proposed spot for the exit and the prison. Do half university prison exit. So what I'm kind of thinking. Does the prison really need an exit? Or do we just take the prison and route it past here? Like, it had its own exit, but does it really need it? You said that earlier. I think you're right. I think if in America, yes. Well, you know, this is Mulliganville, USA. So I think we just tell the prison you no longer get an exit, and then we build a new interchange right here, and that'll do the trick. What's that discussion about? Does not need? Yeah, I don't think so. Mulliganville, California. Use the interchange near the prison to build your new interchange. Well, I think if I just take this away, like I don't know that I can reuse this one. I guess well, you're right. You're right. I see what you're saying. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. So what's being said is rather than making a new one, I reroute the arterial right here and then sweep it around. And we just reuse the interchange that we already have. That is super smart. I really like that a lot. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. So we're not wasting infrastructure. Oh, you guys. That right there is the power of the hive mind. So thank you. Thank you. Nice. Put the county revenue office next to the prison. I've never, is that a specialty building? Because I'm not sure that I've ever placed that. Is City Skylines 2 worth a purchase now? City Skylines 2 is worth checking out on Game Pass and seeing if it works right for you. I very much enjoy City Skylines 2. Also, I mentioned at the start of the stream that I am drilling a hole through my wall to relocate my gaming PC into that room over there, because this game makes my computer so warm that this room is not tolerable. So, you know, it's I would say you gotta try it out before you buy it. I really wish. I think that what City Skylines needs is a trial. Like if you had the opportunity to just give it a shot for a couple of hours, which I guess you can do if you buy it. Like you have a 2-hour trial on Steam, but I really think that it would be great if there was like a demo. City Skylines 2 hasn't improved enough on its predecessor to be worth the money yet. I disagree with that. I strongly disagree with that. I mean, I think that this is fundamentally a better game. The problem with it is that it was broken. It was not done. And I feel bad for the developers. Like if Colossal Order had one more year, this game would have been Game of the Year. Like it would have been Simulation Game of the Year. It wouldn't have lost out to Pikmin or whatever it lost out to. But alas, that they didn't have that. They didn't have that. So, and they, reasonably they went way over on the proposed timeline. So it's not surprising that they didn't get it. The Reasonable Guys, hello. Why would he base a terminal on an interchange? I'm not. I'm basically trying to reuse infrastructure. So maybe it's not the greatest solution, but I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work just fine. No, CPB, you're talking about the Metro? Oh, why did I? So we looked at Lisbon, and we stole an idea from Lisbon. That's the whole reason why the Metro looks the way it does. So unless you're here, you would never know. Would I have done that normally? Probably not. But I like the way it turns out. And I like that we have a reason for it. So I dig it. I dig it. You can play CS2 on Game Pass for $1. Yeah, so I have been telling people for a long time, and I will continue to tell people for a long time, that if you have not tried Game Pass yet, try Game Pass and give it a go. And if it doesn't work for you, worst case scenario, Stardew Valley or Flight Simulator or any number of great games that are on there. So you really can't go wrong with Game Pass. If you don't have it, 14-day trial for $1. I mean, you'll get your money's worth. You had a problem in your city could only be solved by making half of the downtown medium density. Wow, the axolotl. What kind of problem did you have? Wait. You might never get to him. You might what the Darklander? What did the real Darklander not get to me? I'm looking now. I'm stopping. You already told him to get him. I already did earlier. I get to him. I already did earlier. Yeah, the Darklander got to me. So I want to know, what am I missing? What am I missing? Chat, you have to tell me. Yes, the real Darklander was persistent, and that's all you need to be. I listen. I'm just slow. This happens too often. You're sorry. I know. I have this habit of just like getting locked in, and just like it's bad. I'm sorry. Fix the traffic lights. Get rid of the lights there. We will. I'm gonna give them a dedicated lane for a sweeping left, and then we have to control everything here. Well, we'll keep those. So I think that those lights are appropriate. I think that these lights were not. And then we have a bunch of movements that I don't think we should have. Like no rights right there. Ooh, we're gonna see some crazy backup here though. If I don't do more lanes. We've gotta make Biffa happy. So 4 lanes into 3. There we go. Everyone wants to turn left, so that right hand turn lane doesn't matter. Perfect. probably. I guess the priority of the lanes. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. I've never used this. Select intersection to begin editing. Removes traffic lights to modify priority settings. Remove traffic lights. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So I could say yield right here. This is a yield. I don't know that this is actually helpful in this location. Like this is a great tool, and I'm glad that you made me look at it. But reasonably, I think the honest to goodness solution here is probably that. But I can't restrict that right-hand turn, so we just have a priority. That's probably, and I wonder. We'll speed it up and see what happens. Way too much traffic for a light, yeah. And honestly, it's way too much traffic for the vanilla roundabout. I think that we actually probably need to make our own. Okay. We're solving traffic. We'll get there. Here's what we'll do. We gotta grade first. So I'm gonna flatten this area out, and then we're gonna have a roundabout that's maybe like about that size. So I should be able to use my continuous tool like this. And then add a bunch of lanes. And now I wonder if that priority tool has more of a purpose. And I should be using normal city streets. One second. And now we get rid of those. And now I bet you the priority tool would really come in handy. But this thing should just crush traffic. And I don't even like, we might need it over here, but I bet you on this side we can get away without it. If we would add that over here, it'd just be for the sake of symmetry. But we have a whole bunch of these in my area where you just kind of come off the highway into a roundabout, and the arterial that goes through is forced to go through the roundabout. Give the left turn a ramp priority. Okay. So you're saying priority in this one lane right here. How do I do that? Lane. Oh, and then I can yield. I wonder. Hold on. We can take this even further. And then I'm gonna get rid of some of the unsafe movements. Everyone, get over. Get over. Oh. Okay. Next up. We'll keep going. Haven't catch my stream in a while. Hello, Phil. Hello, pair. This is how you do the best. Lane math ain't lane mathin'. That's true. It is not lane mathin'. And this area is particularly upset by that. I want to watch for a second. I want to see how many people. You see that there's some weird movements going on. So we have people right here diving in. And I'm wondering if the lane connector tool wouldn't help with this. Also, these crazy U-turns. And then the priorities. Priority for this line. That's really sharp though. So that's another concern. Like the angle going into the roundabout is no good. I'm gonna give myself a node right here. And let's try this. So I will adjust the angles. Because I mean that's one of the things that makes a roundabout special, is that the angle of a roundabout really dictates how well the roundabout works, which is why not all roundabouts are successful. But those that are have had really good engineering. Okay. Remove that one. Can't loop around. Okay. All of this madness. Gone. So that helped that leg. I wonder if I have to do that all the way around. I think I do. I think that would solve it, because you kind of see like how much better the flow is right here. What do you guys think? The crossing's gotta go too. Yeah. Remove all the unsafe lane connections. Oh, I still have a traffic signal in there too. Why can't I remove that one? That's special. Nice. That one's not going anywhere. Okay, now it's good. Let's summon Biffa. I might be late for Biffa. I actually haven't directly spoken with Biffa in a little while. Been a little bit. I should reach out. I feel like, at least for me, it's an incredibly busy time of the year, and I'm guessing with Biffa 2 having kids, it's very busy. So there we go, something like that, and then okay. Super messy. I feel like the roundabout probably could have been bigger. But here we go. And then the last leg, probably the most important leg, this one right here. For the love of maths, why there's so much traffic? Why? It's actually almost cleared. Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. We had a traffic signal right there, which caused the roundabout to back up and completely collapse into itself. So, you know, that was a problem. So yeah, that's one of the problems. Removing that signal really made a big difference. This is a junction. This one is exceptionally interesting. But now it's chewing through it. So I was gonna change this. Oh. What are they doing? Did you guys see that? They're whipping U-turns right there. Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Why is everyone... They're still doing it. Okay, we're not good. We're not good at all. Remove unsafe. Now we're good. All right, lane math. What's wrong with the lane math? You want me to remove a lane right here? I just think... I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But also, that's not always how it works. So there are extra lanes sometimes. The most I will do, I'll take it down to 2 right here. So I feel like that, like the logic in Skylines 1 was solid. And maybe it's solid here too. But lanes, sometimes you have more than one location that you get to go in a lane. So I don't want to do that. Everyone's taking that first right. There's a lot of people taking that first right. Look at this now. I feel like we're also seeing kind of a recoil. Just ignore that, because it takes a little while to get the new route in. So I feel like we're seeing a bit of that. I wonder. Just quick and dirty right there. I just want to get things through. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It didn't solve anything. Just, yeah. It's the and interchange. The ampersand. I like it. Density. Love you, Phil. Going to bed. Thinking about you. Michael, thank you. We're gonna need it over here. The traffic is crushingly bad. The other thing, I mean, just reasonably, we still don't have enough interchanges. So part of me wonders if this is everyone deciding to get off here because there are no other places to get off. So maybe we just add another interchange in this general area, and then maybe one more right here, and that solves our issues. Right, slip lane. I mean, that it couldn't hurt the slip lane. I'll add that, and then I will make another interchange. Okay, hold on. I'm going to grade So this is, I feel like I'm about to get yelled at, chat, for what I'm about to do. But I'm gonna do it anyway, and we'll see how you guys feel. Because this is the dominant movement. And you know what? I'm going to use all highway segments here because I like the way they look better. Okay. These are some crimes. I agree. It's not the prettiest thing in the world. And I thought that maybe it would convince some people to take that. It's convincing nobody. All of the atrocities we commit, and still, it doesn't work. I mean, that is some insane traffic. That's, and also we've opened up our U-turns again. Okay. Hold on. Lane connector tool here. Remove unsafe. Oof. Oof. It's not pretty. You have one segment of city road that needs to be changed in the roundabout. You're right. Oh man, that is just terrible. I just hate it so much. I hate it so much. And no one here cares much about my slip lane. They all want to go here anyway. They're like, your slip lane's dumb. We're just gonna do some fancy stuff right here. What are you guys doing? Just, okay. I got an idea. No unsafe. And no unsafe. Stay in your lane. Now we're playing City Skylines 1. And they still don't listen. They still don't listen. They'll just despawn instead. I feel like this isn't my fault. I feel like it's kind of my fault, but it's only partially my fault. Yeah. What the flip? Make a cloverleaf? But I'm having so much fun with my roundabout. I love my roundabout. Almost that's a heck of a point. Everyone is getting off the highway now. They just want to get off. You know what? Let's take it down a notch. Let's relax. Let's restore this to its previous glory. And then I'm just going to build another interchange. But first, I've got to smooth things out. You guys diagnosed it. That is the real issue, is that everyone's getting off the highway here now. And it's because they're so desperate to get somewhere over here. And that is 100% my fault. We need more interchanges. So, okay, let's take this down to where it was, because we added lanes here for no reason. Just go under the bridge, maybe a DDI. Oh, you guys don't want to see that again. I think, just reasonably, I think you guys make some good sense. The big issue that we're having here is that there just aren't enough interchanges. Everyone's getting off here to get to the downtown area right now. So that's what's going on, is you've got everyone getting off here, going around the roundabout to get right here. That's the only thing that they want to do. Do a roundabout in the lower level by the bypass over. on the lower level. I'm not following. I'm not following. Unless you mean over here, adding another. I don't think we need another interchange right here. I think that it has to be right here, which is honestly where we have them before. We're gonna do some really awful things to this area. I love that they're giving me a heart right now because I think that we're gonna demolish a few blocks of homes to make this happen. It was much better as a traffic light. Was it? I mean, it's honestly clearing up right now. All you had to do is wait till midnight and then it cleared up. Yeah, it is. Reduce speed. I don't think that'll really, I mean, so reducing speed does increase the capacity, but we don't have a capacity problem on the arterial. It's the interface right here that's the real issue. So I think it is just another interchange. Yeah, so we're gonna city planner Moses our way over here. And boom. Goodbye to all of your homes. In fact, let's just solidify it. And we actually had an interchange over here by the hospital before, but that was when the highway was coming right here. So I think for this one, we'll try to make it fairly simple. We might actually need to get rid of this road as well. Or loop back around into Emerson and out of it. I don't know. We're really close to the edge here, which makes me think that we need to kind of loop back down or something like that. Let me take a quick moment though. I've missed a whole bunch of activity to the point that I don't even know where I was. Easy peasy, thank you so much for the prime. Bluka2, thank you so much for the prime. Common Potato, thank you for the raid. I completely missed it. That was 2 hours ago. I'm a terrible person. If you're still here, thank you. I'm very, very sorry. Yeah, NIMBY speechless after I mentioned domain. We will add density to this area to make up for it. Ari Ashley, thank you so much for the prime. Xavier Lemur, thank you so much. 7 months at tier 1. Gunther, 9 months already at tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Turbo DJ, thank you for the prime. BHC Money, thank you for the prime. Snicker Tart, thank you so much for the prime. Arnie Palmer, thank you for 3 months of prime. Captain Kush Captain, thank you so much for the prime. Mayday, thank you for the prime. OG Picklehead, when are we getting assets? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I don't think anyone really knows. Thank you so much for the prime. Poplar Ponderosa, thank you so much for gifting Teddy Radko a prime. You've given 8 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Toby, thank you for the super chat. Remember potato mode? Maybe my biggest your biggest issue. Potato mode's better. So it's not as bad as it was. It doesn't go full potato mode anymore. Bradley is building. Thank you for the content. Thank you so much for 5 months of prime. Brain Freeze, thank you for gifting for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. You gifted 20 subs to the channel now and 21. Wow. Thank you so much. Demetrios, thank you so much for becoming an associate planner. John McCarthy, thank you for becoming an associate planner. Carbeans, thank you so much for the tier 1. And KT Master, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you all. And I'm sorry. I am sorry that I get so far behind on those. I find myself in the zone, and then I just don't. So, put a high rise in the middle of the highway. We could. What would they? See, I'm open to many things, but I need to understand the why. So why are we putting the high rise in the highway? What I think we're gonna do is I'm going to loop back around here and link up right here and create some sort of an interchange. Zonable off ramps. I'm sure that someone would like that at a gas station. So let's see. Drop down a little bit. And then I'm gonna give myself a guide road right here. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. Loop this back around. And then we'll use this road as kind of the, honestly, maybe I need to rethink this a little bit more. You kind of see what I'm trying to do here? So we'll loop this around here, and then we'll have a few other ways to get to this. It's gonna be messy, but it's a retrofit. It's fine. It's messy. It's fine. Horizon Middle Highway because it adds character. I mean, that does add character. That is not incorrect. We have zonable off-ramps in Romania. Wait, really? I mean, that's got to make access to those buildings an absolute nightmare. I mean, imagine people looping on the highway to get to those buildings. How do people handle it? Like, is it like just not a big deal? And I'm overthinking it? Or is it actually a legitimate problem? Reminds you of some interchanges on I-30 or I-35. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know? I think it will do the trick. Here's where I've gotta try to pretend that I'm really good with Move It. And you guys will just have to go with it. Because I am not good. I don't know if Q's still in here. But if you are Q, feel free to yell at me for using your mod inappropriately. There we go. Oh my God, is this a European time-friendly stream? This deserves a sub? Yeah, every other stream now. And I really like streaming at this time. It is a very good time for me to be streaming. So there very well may be more of these times. You love this time? Almost 5 p.m. time to leave the office and call it a night? Sinister Plank. I used to work that's I mean, I guess I kind of still do. I don't mind that. I don't mind working late. It makes it hard when you have kids though. But on a Friday, now you get to go and enjoy your evening. I love to see CPP try to recreate A40, A40, A8. Guessing that's in the UK. Is it an absolute mess? What makes that special? That's not enough space. I don't know. Okay. It is gonna be happy. Anarchy is anarchying. But I can still do it. So we got some movements right there. It's not all of them, which means that we need to make another interchange somewhere else, because I don't know that I'd be able to add. Let's try to think about this. So if we wanted to be able to come through here, I guess, yeah, I think we would need another. I don't know that we can do a lot more right here. So become, I guess we, yeah, boy, yeah, probably not. We could. What do you guys think? Should I try to create a full set of movements here, or add another interchange right here that has the other set of movements? Take out another block. Go for it. So my fear with adding another one, so I'd basically be doing something like this. And then I would sweep this back around. Under the highway, like this. and then we'd need to come back up here. I guess it could work. I don't know how it's gonna function. Like, this is likely gonna have a ton of traffic, and I'm sure that this whole neighborhood loves that I basically turned their neighborhood into an interchange. But you know, it is what it is. This is like the Memphis interchange. That late merge is so sad. It's not great. It's I wonder, maybe if we just add one more lane all the way through here. Maybe that fixes it. Get over sooner. That does kill me. Just stop. Just don't make that move. Hold on. Can I? There's just no way to stop it either. It's the game gaming. That's a bummer. Skedaddle, thank you so much. Tier 1, 9 months. Crosszilla, thank you so much. 5 months at Tier 1. Katie Master, thank you for the Prime. Ramfall, thank you so much for the Tier 1. Appreciate you. Brandon, thank you for 23 months of being an associate planner on YouTube. That is ridiculous. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why everyone is taking this. It seems a little bit excessive that literally everyone wants to get off the highway here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add one more movement, and then I just want to see. We were so fixated on that roundabout. What happened to it? I'm gonna switch over. I think complex curve is the right tool to use here. Yeah. Oof. I need the network multi-tool so badly, because this should have been fine. Okay, Control H to here. Maybe that was a little too much. You guys will have to forgive me. I will. I think this is gonna be. I think that's gonna be fine. I think it'll be. You'll just have to forgive me. It's gonna be fine. Vaingloria celebrates 23 months of membership at YouTube. Brandon, thank you. You're amazing. Appreciate you. That is wild. Demetrios, thank you so much on the super chat. Why not try the Yon Street Guard Expressway interchange design from Toronto? I'll look that up in a second. It's probably good enough. Ooh, that is not, it's not. Okay. Why is this so popular? Where is everyone going? Now no one cares to get to downtown. Okay, let's look at this one real quick. And look at that. Now nobody is using this. Spent all that time on this and no one's using it. Nobody cares. All that capacity. Everyone wants to come over here. They're even all merging in. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Ugh. Well, that's not ideal. One more lane will fix it. Oh. Okay. Hold on. The 80, A40, A8. I want to see this first. So let's see. Instead of one, add 2 lanes. I'll do that in a second. I do want the 2 things that were pointed out that I want to take a look at. So there's A40. So where is A8? So this is Lisbon is Lisbon. Okay. A40. All right. So there's A40, there's A8. Oh. I see what you're saying. And also no. That looks like an absolute nightmare to create. I'm sure it just crushes traffic. But yeah, oh my goodness. Let's turn that off. Oh my goodness. I mean, there is a reason why this is like this. But my goodness. I could see getting lost in there. Wow, holy cow. I guess there's a reason why so many Californians are moving to Portugal. I was reading an article about that. I feel very comfortable in this. Okay. There was one, and I gotta find it. What's the one in Toronto that was just mentioned? Big Egg. Is this? Oh, I'm going from different computers. There was one specific one that was mentioned in Toronto. You beg me. I see 20 N 337. I don't know what it's taking me to. I see 20. Right here. Is this it? I see 20 N 337. Okay, there's the IC20. Very LA interchange. N3, is this the one you're talking about? Roundabouts on roundabouts. So I see, yeah, like they're facilitating the dominant movements in there. I mean, that would work. It's not really a problem anymore, though. It's not a problem. What is the Toronto one? What is the Toronto one? You're giving me coordinates. Let's see. Is it gonna let me paste? It will. This is not Toronto. This is Spain. So what are we looking at in Spain? This feels very similar to what we kind of built. So we got a highway coming into a roundabout, very short junctions. Unfortunately, or fortunately, not as much traffic here. If I want my eyes to bleed, okay. Last one. This is Montreal. Yeah, this is not bad. This is kind of what we build. Let's see. We're going to Canada. Oh my goodness. It's kind of mind-blowing. Like you know that this is the result of many years of iteration. That this started out as just a simple highway going through here with one ramp, and they had to get over the top of the trains, and then they had to facilitate all these other movements because people were coming from all over the place. And then they like at a certain point, oh, how do you make sense of it anymore? How do you make that's when you come in with your micro sim and it looks good on pay. It looks good in your micro sim, so it's gonna work. I can add one more lane. That'll fix everything. Perfect. Yeah, we'll come back to here, and the thing I'm struggling with is we've also added a whole bunch of population, and I don't know if that's part of this. So we'll make sure that one keeps going. And then I'm going to add the last movement that we have right here. I don't know why that's slowing down if we need another custom. Oh, we've got actually a node issue right here. So we'll just redraw that in and hopefully that fixes it. No anarchy. There. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Oh. I missed one. And I was a super chat. I apologize. That was the one. Last one. We're gonna look at one more. Whoops. Is it actually gonna go there? Yon Street at Yon. It must be at Gardner. That makes a ton of sense to me. That makes. So we got an arterial right here, our highway, another arterial right here. So, and then to link the two arterials, another connection right there. Yeah, I mean that might work. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I apologize for missing that. And Toggle saying thank you for the tier 1 2-month subbing during ads. Should get rid of the ads. I agree. Yeah, I don't know if we have space for this though. That's the at least we're struggling with traffic. The one thing that I can't help but think is that this might be very helpful to give ourselves a bit more space right here. Maybe that is the actual. That autosave is brutal. So we have a bit more space now, and now maybe we want to disperse the traffic. So I made a road. I wonder if it's in here. Our 4-lane narrow. That's Magnolia County's version. Pop 4-lane narrow. There it is. 2U 4-lane. I will upgrade this right here to have additional lanes, and then maybe we just have dedicated turn lanes. And that And that solves some of our issues. It super stinks, but it is working. Now it seems like maybe the other thing, you guys mentioned this. We're just a lane away from this being perfect. So what we'll do is just add one more lane. Okay. I'm guessing I know how you guys are feeling about what I just did. But here's the thing. What's done is done. And look what I did. I caused a great car accident. That's perfect. You're feeling euphoric? Yeah, well, you know what? I would understand if you are in the middle of construction like this and lanes are just appearing out of nowhere. I would fully expect that there's a teeny tiny wreck where, you know, things happen. It's not, you know, city car. Well, I'm sorry to the Torres family. Oh, it just despawn and walk on the highway. Solutions. So wait, what are they doing? They're just chilling here now? They were moving in. That was their introduction to the city. And now they get to walk out down the highway, off the ramp. Perfect. That's how we want to hit their tourists. Waiting for an Uber. Yeah. This it was not, I mean, there's some absolutely disgusting things happening right here, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know what they're doing. But we've done what we can, which is continue to add lanes until all of our traffic problems come back. So it's 50% the drivers. I agree. Like, why is everyone taking this? Like, there are other places to go. They don't all need to be on this one. Okay. I've got to make one more custom highway because we need an extra lane right here. So pop 5-lane 2-way highway. And what I actually want here is one more car lane, but in the opposite direction. And then we'll just slide this thing over. Okay. Do we actually need that? I'm confusing myself at this point. I think we do. That's how we handle it. Okay. So the reason I want that one is we have to have our movement coming from downtown. We're missing that movement right now. So we'll add our lanes right there and then loop this thing down. One more lane, I swear, will solve all the car problems. If we don't get it, Archie, we'll take a look at that. So hold on to that. Hold on to that thought. Sometimes you just gotta go rogue, and I think that's where we're at. We're just doing things and seeing what happens. Oh, like that. Perfect. Okay. Consequences be damned. We're just going live. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, why is this happening? There's like one little segment here that is just terrible. And I'm inclined to try to use move it to fix it. Oh, I'm gonna break everything. I'm gonna break everything. Because the off-ramp has much more traffic, should the road it merges into yield to it? Probably not. I hear what you're saying. I feel like those are the traps. So those are the kinds of things that, like, I think I've fallen in the trap of doing in City Skylines. That, like, in reality, if you think about it, like, when would a highway exit ever have priority over the road that that it merges into? Like, basically never. Basically never. So my problem is I try to fix something and I'm just creating wonky solutions that shouldn't actually be that way. Okay. That's good. And then it makes it really difficult to actually troubleshoot. I mean, this is already pretty terrible. Okay, so no right-hand turns right there. Straight only, no lefts right here. No trees in the road. No U-turns. Oh wait, I said no rights. Okay. Now no lefts. No crossing. Perfect. What a beautiful street. This is what everyone wants. And I think I have to actually, if we're gonna biff it, that's as close as I can get for this to be right. That is just awful. But I think, yeah, turn anarchy off. Well, we've crossed that bridge. We've crossed that bridge so hard. Need a mod for CBB to turns off anarchy every time it closes. I know. It is a terrible habit that I have. Ooh. It is? Wait a minute. You guys see what just happened? We cleared all the traffic. And I don't know why. I don't trust it. Doesn't seem like that should have happened. Is it all back here? I mean, there's some. I don't know why that. It was at, yeah, rush hour. Continuing down the interchange now? Maybe. Look at this one. No traffic at all. Wow. So that's all that we needed. This right here. And now we have no traffic. Except for this, which still needs apparently a better solution. Time to IC20 N30 337. This one. Hold on. There was the one bit of coordinates that was being dropped in there by Archie. Let's take a look at your British solution. And that's for this one, huh? We'll take a look at this Archie. This is Archie's solution. It looks so bizarre to me, but I could. What do you think, chat? Just give it around, yeah. A lifted oval about. That's what we should do. You think that's a solution? It is attractive. We just don't. I've never actually driven through one of these, so it never comes to mind for me. That's what you were suggesting in Portugal. It is a solution. Do it. You know what? Anything's better than this nightmare. So All right. I'm gonna bite, chat. So this, we're saying goodbye to the prison interchange, and it has been. It's made us a prisoner of traffic. So, goodbye and good riddance to the prison interchange. Okay. So we're starting fresh. And I think the first thing that we've got to do is a bit of grading. It's like that is roughly the footprint of our oval about. So there's our highway. We have our ramps. Wow, those are some ramps coming off the highway. Those are massive. Lane math is perfect through there. Actually, it's not. It's backwards. It is perfect. There's where Biffett gets it from. Okay. So let's see. To get this perfect, I'm just going to use the parallel tool. We'll increase the offset to maybe like 9. Is that high enough? No anarchy. I've got to stretch this out a little bit further. If this one doesn't work, you'll support my recommendation. Whose recommendation? I want to know. I feel like this might work. This one might do the trick. And it's honestly what I like about this one. It's going to be super easy to make. Oh my goodness. This is such a simple interchange to make. I'm going to keep flipping back and forth. Okay, now it's time to grade. Miranda Tess, you have oval bouts? Wait, where are you, Miranda? Are you in the US as well, or Canada, or where are you at? Where do you guys have roundabout or oval bouts? And also, okay, I do wanna separate that, so I will like maybe right here. US. Wait. Really? Wait, what? I am so curious now. I don't want to invade your personal, your privacy. I'm just wondering what state we have those in. Because it does vary. I hear people say we don't have roundabouts in the U.S. and I live in Roundaboutville, so I'm always curious. You think it was an accident? Honestly, that sounds about right. Wisconsin has a ton of roundabouts, you feel? Yeah. Wisconsin, it's not even just Wisconsin. My area in Wisconsin, Madison, is kind of a leader for roundabouts nationwide. It's why when I lived in Denver, and Denver was just like kind of getting a handle on roundabouts, they invited a speaker from Madison to come and talk about roundabouts. And it was so bizarre as he's like, have you guys ever been to the Madison area? Like, yep, used to live there. I know all about Madison. And now I'm back. You're stuck in a roundabout right now. We definitely have them in the US. Yes, Justin, we know all about roundabouts. Just gonna straighten this out. Where's my guideline? Where's my guideline? Okay, you know what? I'm not playing any more games. We are right there. Right there. Oh. You can tell it's that point in the stream where I think my brain is melted. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Please take our roundabouts away in the Denver Metro. No one knows how to use them. Well, here's the thing. No one knows how to use them, and then they all figure it out. So I promise you, you want roundabouts. Roundabouts are so much more, so much safer than interchanges or intersections. Like, they're just... I think that is the part that people lose track of. Okay, one right there. One right here. I'm gonna... upgrade this to a highway just so it'll look nicer. And we'll do the exact same thing over here. I think I'm gonna modify this just a little bit though. I think I'm a little bit too close and not at a very nice angle. You had a person ramp over the top of one once. Yeah, I mean, that's so my hometown. Like, getting the first roundabout in my hometown was like the most controversial thing. Front page of the paper. How dare the DOT add a roundabout? But you know what's funny? Every time I go there now, just absolutely no problems getting through this intersection. That notoriously was bad for a small town Wisconsin in the past. So yes, there are issues when people don't know how to use them. But boy, once they figure it out. Okay. I think this side is making me want to redo the other side because I think it looks better. It's not perfect. I'm not overly concerned because of Move It. There's one roundabout in Pelini Highway in Maui that is abysmal. Highways are regularly driven 40 plus miles per hour, marked 45. No one can get on or off the highway because people are going too fast. Well, I mentioned earlier, you know, that roundabouts, it's all down to engineering. It's not like a signal where with a traffic signal, it's really predictable what's going to happen for the most part. That's one of the things that's challenging about roundabouts is that you just, if it's designed poorly or the wrong fit for the area, it won't work. And like, here's where I could design this one poorly, and we've got to look at this. So the ramps right here are coming into this area, and that's not where I would have placed them. So all right, I will use the 2-lane. We'll probably take this down. So I think we've got to hold on. These have really nice long ramps. So let's UK it up. We'll give them monster ramps. Okay, almost back. I'll check out chat in a second. I am desperately trying not to screw this up. Okay, so now I'm gonna slope all the way back. Yeah, you know, the real Darklander. Maybe that's if this doesn't work, maybe that's the next solution. Never say never. Also, sometimes roads just suck. And maybe we just have a road that just kind of sucks. You're kind of starting to think this could be designed better, not yours, but the original. You think so, Demook? So what do you what would you do differently if you were designing this? I think that's always a fair thing to ask. A bypass roundabout will suffer worse. You make turbo roundabouts? Probably. I don't know. I don't know that they work on a highway though. Also, I've never tried to make one. I feel like I'm pretty sure Yumble is going to Finland. I'll have to ask him to teach me his wizardry ways. Okay, there we go. So I think that is about where it merges. Oh wow, that is one heck of a ramp. And then 3 lanes right here. Solutions. Okay. What is no? For whatever reason, this is another. Sometimes you get these spots where it's just very unhappy with what you've done, and I feel like I've made one, and I don't know why. I think it's bad node placement. Hold on. Okay, I think I've almost got it. It was very, very messy, but mods are gonna mod sometimes. I bet you if I upgrade this, we're back to good. Okay. No, we're not. Turn off anarchy. I mean, I'm turning it on and off, but I've made so many anarchy things now that I can't fully get rid of it. I've ruined it. I can't turn it off now. That's where I'm at. Oh, and I hate that is keyed. And I can't change it. That's a later issue. That's a later issue. I don't even know if this thing works. Highway's giving you whiplash now. Anarchy from the UK. Yeah, look at that. We are having some anarchy, some UK style anarchy. I don't know that this is gonna work. I like it. I think it looks cool. Is that the solution? Look at all of those cars. We haven't even finished it and it's already breaking. Another lane solves this. If you looked, I looked down from the wrong side. They're driving on the left. But that shouldn't matter though. So I think maybe the strength of this is that we can add lanes for our dominant movements. Okay. I see you. I see you in chat saying that I should have used the other one. And you might be right. You might be right. But we're gonna give it one more shot. We've gotta We've got to put this through its paces. Yeah, I guess I don't know how this works in the real world. It doesn't seem like it should. But then again, it's just a capacity thing. Like I don't know that this has enough capacity for what we're doing here. And I could add all the lanes in the world. And I don't know if it's ever gonna work. Let's see though. Let's try to lane math it. That's the first thing that Biffa would do. So 3. Five? I don't even know how we fix this mess. How do you navigate that? These roundabouts were made with the intention of having traffic lights to slow the traffic flow instead of blocking it. Okay, so you're saying that this actually has to have a light right here. And that would let these folks clear out every now and then. So I really need these to work together. That's what I need. Because right now they're working against each other. You see what's going on? Ooh. This is why the magic roundabout exists. Because they're like, you know what would solve the problem here? If we just had a roundabout right here, that would solve it. Yeah, TMPE nostalgia definitely intensifies. Supernode? Oh. Ooh, that is a solid idea. That is a solid idea. Okay. I am wed to this idea at this point. I desperately want this to work. So, okay, come up here. And then we 2-lane it. One right here. And another one right here. Okay, hold on. Almost there. And then I could take out that terrible roundabout. Oh, it's at the wrong spot, I think. What is that? What is that? It's so broken. Oh, yeah. You have to be patient in CS2. Your anxiety? I mean, looking at this gives me anxiety. I can't believe we haven't crashed the game. Okay. Is this, wait, did it actually work? I think it did. Oh my goodness, it's super jank, but it worked. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. What is going on? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. It may have. Okay. This is not, it's not pretty at all, but we're still trying. We're despawning right now. Oh, it's too broken. It's too broken. I mean, it works, yeah, but it's oh, it's not good at all. It's not good. I feel like I broke it. I mean, it's wait. Is it working? What's the third icon from the left? That's a speed limit adjuster. It worked. I don't know how it worked. But yeah, it seems to have worked. I am deeply disturbed by what we've just done. I can't really describe what this is, like how it worked, but it did. Extra slip lanes in the outer movements. I mean, we could. This is I don't know that I can recreate this on the other side. That's my problem. I don't know that I can. Oh my goodness, it's so screwed up. It's so screwed up right now. I can't even add a lane right there to get through. Like, because you can't actually, you're missing a movement right now. Do you see it? Oh, I don't know how to fix it. You know, Chad, I think this was a neat idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I feel bad admitting defeat, but I'm almost there. I almost think that this is just. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Delete it, please. It will work. The Dark Ladder, you didn't win yet. Just fix it. I mean, this is definitely the most interesting interchange I've ever created. Vote, make a compact diverging diamond. We've done that. It was a terrible time. That right there was the spot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the problem is well, let's wow, that is a thing. That is a thing. I don't think I like this thing. I mean, it's starting to look more normal now. I've just really got to play with the lane connectors, I think. Let's see. So is this really the way it is? Is this remove the so the traffic light was there so that we have the priority, because that's what it was explained, that in the UK this is how it's happened. So we made that super note. I think it's actually working. I think it's actually working. I don't know how it's working. It's absolutely insane. But I think it's working. Wow. That is wild. It just cleared the traffic. Right turn needs no light. Does the right turn have a light? I don't know that it does. I don't know that I can get rid of that one. I think that is part of... Oh, you're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. Okay, one more bit of improvement, and then we'll finish the rest of it. Okay, I want this one to move. And this is one thing I struggle with, and I don't know if I'm just not getting move it, but it seems like it locks into place. Okay, let's scooch this one over. Okay, you know what? I am just going to continue to make this worse. Sometimes it's okay to accept that. And honestly, I'm kind of pleased with this thing right now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Make a turbine interchange? Not right now. No. No, I like this. This is character. I've never made an interchange like this before, and it works really well. It's British. It's British and it works. I dig it. Oh, the one thing I don't dig. I wish that they weren't making a left here. So I will say that this is the actual movement. And no U-turn there. And none of that. If you want to go that way, you go that way. All right, I'm into it. We're gonna finish the other side. Yeah, it worked. It straight up worked. It crushed traffic. And we were only halfway done with it. This other movement didn't really have anything happening anyway. Unfortunately, I think that all the people decided that this is now the way to go. Here's the thing. I feel like this is the... You might not want to hear this, but I kind of feel like this is what Skylines is supposed to be doing. It's goading you into fixing more traffic. I dig it. It's constantly trying to make us continue to improve things. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good, but this works. It works. I gotta fix this though. So I'm going to... add that there with a gigantic roundabout. And we'll add all of our movements again. Failure. Absolute failure. I still need the 2 lanes. Yeah, we're gonna make those 2 right now. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to replicate that. Just truthfully. I feel like every now and then everything just happens perfect for you. And I feel like that was that time. And now everything else is going to go poorly. So we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I'm not feeling very good though. I don't know how I did that. You can't imagine sitting in this traffic like 5 a.m. I mean, it wouldn't be great. Okay, I'm gonna leave the roundabout there while we make the ramps. Make an elevated style crossing for the Myrtle Highway and a roundabout underneath the interchanges. We gotta finish this first. We gotta finish this thing. This absolutely beautiful traffic crusher. Okay, so I think right there approximately. There we go. Cheers, Phil. Thanks for making my Friday night chill here in Denmark. Rasmus, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, oh, I missed up. We have a hype train going on? Guys, Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Banker, thank you so much for the Prime. Magma, thank you so much for the Tier 1. Thomas Slada, you're in St. Paul and they're popping up all over the place. Yeah, the roundabouts, yes, they are. Thank you for the Super Chat. Tim, thank you so much for the Super Chat. It's a shame the Olympics got rid of town planning event. Feel like I could have gotten the silver at least. As long as it doesn't include interchanges. Have you seen Milton Keynes in England? Yes. I actually was going to build that in City Skylines 1. I ended up building the other Garden City instead. Can't think of the name of it. But yeah, I built one. Alien Zombie, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello from the UK. Hello. Toxic, thank you for becoming an associate planner. Demetrius, do I like spaghetti? We might look at that. Maybe as on the way out. But we've got to play at least a little bit of GeoGuessr. Probably a round or two. Lone Barca, thank you so much for the Prime. DJ, good to be back. Good that you're here. Thank you so much for the Tier 1. 8 months. Wow. Chum Lee, thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. Div1 Dead. Divided. Thank you so much for the Prime. Vainglorious, thank you for the gifted sub to the Real Darklander. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What the Chickens? Jay Oliver. John Oliver? Thank you both so much for the Prime. And hi on grades. Thank you for the Prime. Phil, the exit is dying. It is the morning rush hour. It will die. We can add another lane that'll solve our problems. I think, I mean, just reasonably, I think that maybe we've got to accept a little bit of traffic. I know. It's blasphemy. But maybe the traffic is here to stay and it's got to remain. Get rid of the supernode. But the supernode, it used to work. People are not doing what I want though. That is a movement that I restricted. Why do they just like do whatever they want? Oh, that kills me. It's not this that's wrong. It's the logic. So I know what you're thinking, Dark One. You think that I should give up. You think I should give up and relent and have the Portugal solution. And maybe you're right. But here's the thing. You got to just keep trying. And also, we're not going to build this one interchange the entire stream. We were supposed to be building transit. That was like a small part of the stream, and the rest of it's been building an interchange. Yeah, I'm not a quitter. I do wonder though if the supernode is not as helpful as we thought it was. I'm gonna make this a little bit less super and see if that helps us. Also, good luck, people, getting to where you need to go. Okay, so we'll do that, and then now I'll control all of these movements with the lane connector. You can't go that way. That's not about you. And this has to yield. Okay. That should solve it. Rasmus, I like your style. Hey chat, don't forget to hit the like button. I like that. You want me to read your thing? Yes. Talk about engagement. Why is there a traffic signal? Because it's I guess that's what you do on these in the UK anyway. That's the way that they work. Oh, I'm doing all sorts of bad things. Oh my goodness. We'll fix that later. Okay. So we still have, I mean, I don't even know if this is really a super node anymore. I guess maybe? So I think that, no, I don't know that it is. It's working. All right. I'm going to try without the super node over here. And we'll just see if I can make it work. I feel like we did all this work of like carefully making sure that this was like perfectly symmetrical, and now it's just broken and sad. Don't zoom out and everything looks great. You're right. It's kind of like that fire we had earlier. As long as you don't pay too close of attention to everything else, we're good. We're good. Anarchy again. Dang it. Okay. Anarchy is off. And you know what? Is there a setting that changes that from being the default? Hold on. First of all, Endish. We're not there yet. But I want to look. I don't think there is. And maybe, okay. No, that's just error checking. Nope, it's the default. It just is what it is. All of this work just to deny the truth. But is it the truth? I feel like we've learned a lot, but I don't know that the truth is necessarily that we needed to do that. I think the truth might be that there are many ways to skin a cat. I think that is the truth that I've learned, and some of the ways that I'm not maybe familiar with are just fine. They work just fine. It doesn't work. It doesn't work during rush hour. But some of it also is like crazy game logic. Like, I can't solve for that. Like, there's literally nothing I can do to make that better. That is City Skylines in it. And I can, let's see. I mean, all of it, like, it's all set up correctly. But if a car is gonna do that stuff, like, what can I really do about that? There's nothing. All we can do is allow rush hour traffic to suck. Oh wait, what did Wait, what did Nair say? I lost it. Just like real life. Yeah. We can't, at some point, I think we just accept that rush hour is going to stink. And I honestly, it seems manageable. You got to remember, at the start of the stream, we had traffic that never quit. And now, during rush hour, traffic is bad, but you will eventually clear the queue. There will be a point in time where things clear. And I guess, to me, it's probably good enough. Like, so here's what, I mean, there's a battle that I would have with engineers and the trap that I'm falling into. An engineer, at least certain engineers, not all of them, I'm not going to accuse all of them of being like this. They want to see super great traffic flow. And they'll sacrifice other things that they shouldn't be sacrificing for the sake of traffic flow. And I don't want to fall into that trap. Like, it's okay if things aren't perfect. It's fine. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Good morning, evening, day or evening from Lisbon. It is afternoon for me. I hear my kids. They just got home. In fact, I'm going to do one quick thing. I don't want to see a small child running through here. That's funny. You're an engineering student, so you really like this debate. Well, so it's not all of them, but I mean that is a justification. Is well, we've got to get this to a higher level of service, and the reason is safety. And like that's a rationale, sure, but if you have a really high level of service being how the interchange is functioning, and that it's clearing 100% of the traffic, you're likely doing that at the expense of pedestrianism, of bikes, of a variety of different things. So it's not that, you have to be willing to accept a little bit of discomfort for drivers. And this is not great, but I don't think that our city's broken anymore. I think that it's not comfortable, and I'm okay with not comfortable. Is CS too much better now? Yes, but if you don't have it, don't take my word for it. Check it out on Game Pass. Don't listen to random people from Twitch and YouTube. Experience it for yourself. I think that especially with this game, it's been a different experience for everybody. I mean, I missed how bad it was going to be for some people because of my rig. So yeah, that's what I say. Is it better? Absolutely, but don't trust me. We need you to tell us how to think and feel. I mean, okay. I think that you should be happy it's Friday. Things could be worse in the world. So yeah, be happy. There, I just told you what to think and feel. Feel happy. Think happy thoughts. And you know what? I'm glad you guys told me to make this. I like it. I think it's cool. This is something that is totally different, and I dig it. It's working well enough. Is it a little bit janky? Is it a little bit broken? Yeah, it's fine. I think the one thing, don't need to add that extra lane on this other side. I think for the sake of symmetry, we will. There. CPP, I hope you know Darklander will be making a cult about this. The reason why you don't like this is because you suffer through an interchange like this daily. I know that. So I feel your pain. And also, the real question, Darklander, is the solution worth it? And I mean, in terms of what it might do otherwise, like it might suck right now, but just remember that things can always be worse. There's always worse. Okay. So I'm trying to do this one without the super node. And I don't know how successful it's going to be, but we're going to try it. Priorities. Yes, it's set correctly. Okay. Good enough, I think. Hold on. I feel like True Darklander's not. I'm adding fuel to the flames right now, because this is not working. So let's see. Signal right there. And then I just want to make sure. No lefts, only going straight. I wonder where they're all going. They all want to go straight through. I don't see where they'd want to go. I'm not seeing it. People go the highway and back on. That's what they're doing right now. Are they using this to turn around? Okay, let's follow. Went this way. They took a left. Stopped right here. They're taking lefts. So I mean, we could super over-engineer this and give them a free add a ramp straight through so they can make a left. Why are they stopping? So it was mentioned in chat that in the UK at these sorts of interchanges, there are signals, and the signal is how you're able to get in and on this. So we're just adding a couple lanes so it works just right. Oh, that is perfect. I love that everyone comes right here and merges together so they can get through there. That is exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Capacity. Dark Fairy, thank you for being here. First time catching a live stream. Yes, we've been at it for a minute. We built a subway system, and then we've rebuilt this interchange repeatedly. It's been interesting. We're trying to UK design right now, and it's working. This is actually clearing it now that we got the extra lanes there. So we were just one lane away. I think it's fine. Have I tried modeling part of an actual city? In the game? Yes. In real life? Yes. I learned traffic modeling using Transcad a million years ago. I couldn't do it anymore. And I use that to model cities in Wyoming. Super exciting. See how much traffic a Walmart is going to generate. I dig it. I think this is super cool. I think it works. It works well enough. Hey Phil, you've had the stream open the entire time, and it's very nice to have on the background. Thank you. Hello from Croatia. Hello. You wish there was a mod for doing custom advanced stoplights? Yeah, me too. I mean, so there is a mod that allows you to change the phasing, but you can't tie them together yet. So I do miss that part of TMPE, being able to tie lights together. Definitely one of the things I miss, but we can do a lot. And the thing is, the road building tool gives you so much flexibility that the vanilla tool, that you can do quite a bit. I mean, it is crushing traffic. It's working well. And then stuff like this would be impossible to make in vanilla City Skylines 1. Truthfully, oh my goodness. What has been going on, guys? Well, I didn't see this coming. That was a surprise. Remember that trash problem that we were supposed to be dealing with? The whole... So YouTube, you might not realize this. Twitch just got an ad as I gasped. So now they're seeing it in a little corner in this side. COVID 2031. That's dark. Well, we've had a bad time. I'm gonna hold off on any solutions. I think I've got this is the last thing. This is the last thing we're gonna fix. It is too soon. Can't talk about COVID like that. This wouldn't have happened if I'd accepted the Lord and Savior IC20. You know, here's the thing. If I would have accepted IC20, we'd be rebuilding that again, and we wouldn't have turned around to see this. Is there no death care? I honestly, I will be upfront with you and say that I do not recall what happened with death care. Yeah, that's the problem. Our crematorium availability is half of what it should be. Oof. The original has much less severe in curves to meet the oval as approaching. Yeah, I am way behind on. Okay. I think I'm gonna place one Well, first of all, let's take a look at our existing crematorium. Is it right here? Additional incinerator. That'll help. Overlapping. Don't worry about that. Just accept it. And then maybe more storage. We need another one though. So let's see. This is 150 bodies per month. We need to process 739. So we need at least 2 more of these maxed out. And that would give us more capacity than we need. Wow. So that's what happened. That we neglected death care. It's very dark. It's like there's wow. Well, I feel like this has been a rough one. Play something a little sadder, but that I like. All right. I think we need a downtown death care facility. I really don't want to add it to the coast. I was hoping that there would be some parcel that I could just drop this into, but it's so developed down here, and this is so, no, that's on the water. We can't do that. It's gonna be over here. It's really close to the other one. I hate that, but I think that this is about the best that we can do. Maybe I'll put it by the elementary school. Cradle to the grave. Just right there. Don't worry about it. Could try to import services. Oh yeah, we do have enough money. I've never had enough money in a playthrough for that. I just hate that I can't control it. If I could control it more, I would. But I'm inclined, because I can't control it, to not do it. I know that it's on the it's part of what is on the roadmap for that tool. Okay. More storage, more of that, more hearses. We just go ham. No snapping. I just want to do that. Perfect. Or perfectly fine. We'll accept. And do some pretty awful movement things. And you guys know where my priorities are when I start doing the surface tool a whole bunch. Another crematorium literally right now. I know. I hear you, and you're not wrong. This one is right next to the other one. This is where land is available. There are dueling. This is no joke. Growing up, this is gonna be kind of morbid. Growing up, I had 2 people in my grade school class whose families both owned funeral homes. And it was like they would joke about it, like the families would, that they had competing businesses, and that they had to be nice to different people to earn their business. It was super dark. But I feel like to get into that industry, you have to have a dark sense of humor. Let's see. Hold on. Gotta give. What are you mad about? Would this solve it? It would. Okay, it's working. It's working. We're not going to worry about it. Can we fix garbage now? We probably should. It looks like all the bodies are getting picked up. Now it's... Even though I don't think that we have... I don't think we built enough. I don't think we built... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're like teetering on the edge of being okay. We've got to build one more. Although, if we only picked up the garbage, maybe this wouldn't be such a problem. Let's take a look at that. I don't know why this is a problem. I think it's straight up the number of garbage trucks. The only way to solve that is to build more and then maybe build more transportation to them. They're all getting stuck right here. So I would think that what we just built here actually helps the garbage trucks. Where are all these people walking from? Oh my goodness. Seriously? These people are walking all the way from downtown? So you know what's funny? I saw that there's this mod in the store that this is absolutely crazy. So hold on. I didn't look at it yet. Lazy pedestrians. And ever wonder why your Sims are walking marathons to work and shop? The pathfinding cost for walking is really low. This mod simply offsets that cost and adds a configurable multiplier in settings. Requires a game reload. Open source, available on GitHub. Cool. So, I mean, this is insanity. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you have to be willing to walk 5K in every... Yeah. I've got a solution. No walking. Enjoy your walk. That's how we solve traffic. we truly get rid of all of the let's see, if I add an empty lane, oh my goodness, we actually have a real highway. Oh my goodness. Now they can't walk on the side of the road. Good riddance. And we'll yeah. That's great. That's wonderful. Why? I don't want people to walk. That's insane. Oh, it hung there for a second. They're walking literal miles to get over that, and it's causing traffic. We don't want any traffic, so here's our solution. So is it mean? Maybe. Is it reasonable? Absolutely. People aren't walking that far. Let's get real. Let's a little bit of real talk there. No one's walking that far. Oh, that looks bad. Normal highways right there, I guess. Hold on. Yeah. Make the people use transit. Well, so that's the thing. I I might have just forced them to drive their cars. So that's not great. And maybe that's a solution for the next one. Or a situation to resolve in the next one. For now, at least they're not walking 6 miles to get to work. Oh, and I've also cut power everywhere, which I didn't realize I was doing. Let's see. Power. There we go. The people yearn for their steps. The people can stop walking 400 miles to get places. I'm going to modify this road one more time. We'll add zoning to it. Zoning. Allowable. Okay. I don't know why that's mad. Let's see. Is there no zoning? Oh, there is. There is. You just have to redraw it. Okay. I was freaking out for a second. We're good. You know what? I know that you guys are probably very disappointed in me. Vanessa Carlton has exited the city. Am I losing my mind, or is the game losing its mind? Look at that. We got rid of all the crazy pedestrians and the traffic is gone too. They just don't need to walk that far. That's crazy. And I wonder what happened here. Destroyed by the weather. Oh. Not disappointed, actually in awe. So I think, yeah, you're right. I gotta do the electricity again. I think my hypothesis is that all the traffic and all the reason why garbage wasn't getting picked up was straight up all the pedestrians. And I might be wrong, but I think the gods of IC20 are smiting. I feel like they are. As everything completely goes to hell in a handbasket in the city. Well, easy fix. We just ignore it. Just there must have been a tornado. Yeah. Okay, guys. Ban walking everybody like that. Rhino's requested a poll. Okay, we're gonna do that quickly. Give me 1 second. I am so far behind on Twitch chat. I can't even find the beginning. Where's the poll? Where's the poll? Okay. Am I losing my mind? Is that the poll? Okay. Would I recommend this over the first Skylines? Yes. I want to know what poll you want. I don't know what poll you want. Somebody in the other part of the city? Blame the homeless? The subway poll? What's the subway poll? If we should have subway over here? I think the real question is, should this even exist? I don't think it should. We cheese the city to get to unlock something. First stream ever? I'm sorry. It's better than the last one in terms of insanity, but it's still very crazy. You know what? Did you just spend 1,000 Rhinos? No, tell me what you want. Camphor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Super generous of you. Thank you so much. Okay. I am looking for you. Rhinos. Get rid of it? I'm gonna get rid of it. You're definitely here for the craziness, enjoying it? Rhinos, I'm looking for you. Whatever you type, I am not even blinking. Any chance I would recolor the hospitals? It's too bright? Maybe. Cheese Park. It is. Rhinos. Subway to the other part of the city just to cut off the walking. Well, we're talking about, so we have everyone's walking to this district. I think we should just delete it. This is here specifically for that. So that's gonna be the poll I ask. Do we make this, do we make this work, or do we just delete it? So I will ask that poll. And here's the thing, Rhinos, I think I owe YouTube a poll. So you might have wanted one over on Twitch, but it's going to YouTube. Do we delete this or add a subway? Delete subway. And I'm gonna give you 1 minute, YouTube. It's gotta be phase decommissioned. I mean, this, I honestly keep forgetting that this thing exists, which is probably one of the problems. Oh my goodness. YouTube is a fan of chaos. So far, it's 50-50. You've got another 30 seconds, YouTube. Make it actually look like cheese. That wouldn't be hard. It's 51% delete with 20 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness. 52% delete. It's so close. You got 10 seconds, YouTube, and you're 15 seconds behind. 50-50. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna give it to Twitch if you guys end on 50-50. That's ending on Subway. 52% said Subway, so okay. Oh, every bone of my body hates this. It feels so wrong to add a Subway to a low density commercial area. Right in the center of Cheese Park though, they all love it. No. You want to add density out here? There's only one bad solution. And that is doubling down on the crazy. So this, okay. So we will, in the water. Agreed, it is in the water. Anarchy is off, so it is letting me get away with this. But I don't think I can make the next connection without Anarchy on. I'm gonna try. It let me do it. Okay. Okay, guys. You wanted this. This is your little bit of insanity. Just know, if you don't like this, overlapping. Blame YouTube. Okay. So now, got to adjust this line. I am genuinely curious at how this is going to perform. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna get a bunch of out-of-town workers that take the train here, then hop on the subway to get out to Cheese Park? YouTube bros. Well, YouTube, Twitch is a big fan. Okay, I've got to look. So far, nobody. Let's crank it. 6 times simulation speed. I want to know where this goes. Please reshape the cheese. Add housing. I mean, ultimately, that's where this goes. Is if we have this out here with a subway line going to it. I think the next stream, what we'll do is basically grab the grid and send it this way and try to blend the two. So we'll get rid of the farms out here and just focus on low density growth and transitioning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? So many dead bodies. Oh my goodness. I can't. I just can't. I just can't right now. It feels like we have this crazy population growth. It feels like people are moving to the city to die immediately. Am I going to make transit accessible? Industrial Park, Barcelona, Port Metro line? Save that thought for the next one. There are people using it. There's a lot of people using it. Wow. Wow, look at all of those people. They're so much happier now that they can just take a subway here. I mean, what can I say? When you guys are right, you're right. Let's see the busiest lines. This one. The downtown line. The Old Town, City Hall line. 861 people. Wow. This one. This is the one by the... Wow, so this is the one that is right by the train station. 500 people queued up. Whole bunch of subways just bunched up right there. Cool. Toronto moment right here. 2,000 hype train, or 200,000. I mean, it is... we got there. We got there. Things are breaking down, but we got there. And look at that. It is it's resolved. Okay. We've still got some garbage problems. We've got some healthcare problems to deal with. But you know what we're gonna do, chat? Oh my goodness. Might need more subway cars. I think you might be right. We might need to add some more of those. I think we're gonna save it. And I'm gonna share it. Do know though that if you want to use this, and I'll leave a link to it. My Discord has a copy of the special assets that I've used. So the special assets in particular, it's this one. This is one of them, the medium subway yard. They're available on my Discord if you want to load up this. I'll leave a link in the description of where they are. Yeah, I think we're gonna save it and do one round of GeoGuessr, and then I've got to start to make dinner. I didn't even have lunch today, actually, now that I think about it. More city reviews, yes. Tonight, I will post a link. The reason why I haven't posted the city review link is I need to modify it, because if you're using assets in your city, for the time being, I don't want to take a look at them, because I'm afraid it's going to destroy my own builds. You haven't had dinner yet? Duke, I'm sorry if I'm a part of that problem. All right, let's slow it down. Is there any place that you guys, in particular, it's beer time. It's getting close to beer time for me. But I have to justify that. Like, how do I justify that right now? It's too early. If I grill, then it's beer time. So let's see. I'm gonna save this and I'll share it right away. Must go to Discord for assets. I will fix this later. Actually, Discord. I need to add the specific link. I'll add it later. So, have I built IC20 N3030 and N3370? Your viewers would have eaten dinner and been healthier if I had built it. You might be right about that. You know what? The Real Darklander, the save is out there. I think that you should build it and send me a picture on Discord. And you're in City Hall now, which means that it's easy to reach me. Just ping me in there. It's totally fine. Okay. We're doing that. Okay. One round of GeoGuessr. We didn't do it last time, and we're gonna do it this time. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna change it over here. And then the other thing that I'm wondering, I have not looked yet. I don't know who is on that we could raid. So if you guys have any ideas, let me know. But I gotta change our category. All right. So I will drop this in the chat. So, South America. Okay. What maps should we do? The first map I see, the first map I see show up twice. I'm gonna do it. You were kidding? Midwest US? Moose is playing? Might go over to Moose. I feel like we just did Moose though, so we might find something else. Europe, South America. Europe is twice. South America is twice. Next Europe or South America wins it. I want to say three times. Caribbean, Chicago, Madison, Ontario. South America wins. It just beat out. South America is absolutely brutal. So, all right. Do we do South America or an arbitrary South America? I kind of want to do an arbitrary South America. Europe was first. Patagonia is a nightmare. I mean, so here's the thing, Europeans. There's a lot of you. You're going to do really well. I want you to struggle just like me. We're doing an arbitrary South America. So I will give you guys another couple of seconds. And I'm going to post this one more time. In the meantime, I've missed a bunch of activity again. Anemic Ironing Board, thank you so much for the biddies. High on grades. I got you before. I'm going to get you again. Thank you for the prime. Graveable, thank you so much for the prime. Nair, thank you so much for the hype train. For the biddies during the hype train. Appreciate you always, always, always. S Day Jelana, thank you so much for the biddies. Nair, 20 gifted subs 39 minutes ago. I don't know how I missed that, but here. I was gonna play your song, but it's already on. Wow, that's the timing. Fred Ghost Kyle, thank you so much for the biddies. Don Waldy, thank you so much for the biddies. Fred Ghost Kyle, thank you so much for the biddies. Party car drivers should almost never be the priority when building new roads first in the city. Agreed. Camper, thank you so much again for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And again, Nair, I'm sorry that I missed that. I feel really bad. That's super generous of you. Always appreciate the support. Thank you so much. With that, I think that we're going to begin. 56 of you. I hope to be in the top 5. I probably won't be. This is arbitrary. We'll see what happens. Okay. I have no idea. I don't even know. Okay, well, we'll just context clues. Pescados, it's Spanish. I don't know. I don't remember what that means, but that's definitely Spanish. The Axolotl, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. My face looks cool. I appreciate that. Oh. Sorry, guys. You guys don't just want to stare at me. That's what GeoGuessr's all about. Staring at me. Battery center. Okay. I see. So the thing about South America is I feel like the city's name is not plastered all over everything like it is in some other places. I don't even see like a welcome to the city sign. It's just you're here and everyone speaks Spanish except for Brazil. Okay, we're out of time. So we're in Venezuela. That's it for sure. It's definitely Venezuela. Locked it in. you know, 632 points. That is good for 19th. Well, at least it could have been worse. Carlos, you got the country right? Well, you know, you did better than me. You did better than me. Where was this? Wow. Yeah, definitely wouldn't have guessed that. You would laugh if I see 20. I mean, I would too, because it's not in South America. Oh my goodness. Or wherever we are, it's a beautiful area. Let's see, what is this? Hermosa and Genera. So is that a political sign? Does that mean brother? I can't remember. I can't remember. Chile sounds good. Chile, the country, I could see, and Chile does sound good. I would, if someone makes me chili, I will definitely eat it. Definitely feels chili. Little forehead, hello. Thank you for being here. There it is. Lucia? Okay. It doesn't tell us anything besides... Wait, Hermosa? That was the... I'm just going to click something. We have the name of the city. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. I don't know if we're close enough. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Okay. It's along the water. The thing is, it's so long. Maybe that was the problem. I was not in the right country. 63 points. I'm feeling pretty bad about getting in the top 5. I'm feeling pretty good about being in the bottom of the 56. Maybe bottom half. Doing so bad. DJ, you're doing bad or I'm doing bad? Or both of us. I don't feel good about what's going on. Okay, this looks like Wisconsin. Okay, well now... This does feel... Is this Argentina? I feel like it could be Argentina. Then Nebraska? It could be... I feel like there was another time where I said, boy, this looks exactly like the Midwest, and it was Argentina. The question is, where in Argentina? It's so flat. It's so flat, and it's very temperate. So I think Argentina is a solid. La Pampa? Lots of herd is your only clue. So the road signs even look like the US. We have signs here. La Paquerda. I just said that in the most Midwestern way possible. Okay. It's definitely... I've seen this place before. It's right here. It's definitely right there. That's my guess. Locking it in. Feels so good. It's Uruguay. You know what? At least, how many of you even picked the right country? 4 of you. Southern flat bit of Argentina. The little green bit. You know what? That's 1,000 points. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 44th, guys? This might be the worst one ever. We're gonna go out on a big L. It's amazing. This is your best guess yet, DJ? Wow. I don't feel good. I don't know what this is. You know, South America is really big, and there's a lot going on. Reduce your speed. Got that. Emergency off-ramp. Peru, close to Lima? That's what this is? Or was that... I'm gonna believe you guys. Oh, that's a national forest. I'm gonna select the thing. And there's gotta be some clue. Something. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. White lines might be Chile. Chile has white lines on the road? Oh, doesn't Chile have a bunch of mines too? I think you guys might be right. You've seen this dirt before? Northern Chile? Oh, you guys got me way closer. That was... Okay. 37. Oh. Brandon was in here. Brandon was in here. And if I would have got top 5, I would have beat Brandon, but Brandon beat me. Just as always. Oh, final round. We've got one more. I can't catch up. I can't catch up, but 33rd Damook. Nice. We're gonna break the trend. We're gonna go backwards. So I feel like we're really high at elevation. Not Chile, yellow lines. Good point. Are we in Uruguay again? Antarctica? Venezuela? Also looks like dirt. I agree. It does look like dirt. It looks... I almost said something very ignorant. It looks too arid to be Venezuela. What do I know? What do I know about Venezuela? Literally nothing. Might be Colombia. It looks, honestly, it looks like Arizona to me. Like if I didn't know this was South America, I would say that this is Arizona, which makes me think that Colombia might not be totally far off. This is not Colombia. Well, Patron Potato. Guyana? Well, potato. Where is it? It's arid. I don't know. We're in Peru. Wait, now we're finally in Argentina. 287. 40th. Oh, that feels real bad. Feels real bad. So you guess you're so low your guess didn't matter. Oh my goodness. Well, Edson, excellent work. That is seriously one of the most impressive. That was a really, really tough map. Who is? Excellent work. Good game. Second place. Sergenity. Third place. Excellent work. PI. Living up to your name. Fourth place. And J Hero. Good game. Good game, everybody. I have to play again my read. I gotta make dinner for my kids. It's almost 5 o'clock. It's almost 5 o'clock. Brain freeze. That dropped you on 13th. That stinks. EMG 47. It could be worse. It could be worse. All right, Twitch. We are gonna say goodbye to YouTube. So if we could give some hearts to YouTube before we raid somebody. I'm gonna check out who we've got available. Damook, you're going to bed. Sleep well, and thank you for being here. This has been a lot of fun. This has been the during the day streams are really good. And let me see. We are going to go with someone that we thought about going to last time. Dar. Dar sometimes pops in here. Got 5 people watching right now, and Dar makes beautiful cities. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun to go and check out Dar. But first, hold on, YouTube. We didn't play you off right. There you go. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. The raid message is roundabout interchange. Roundabout interchange. Roundabout interchange. That's what I want. Raid message, roundabout interchange. And we are going to see if Dar makes a roundabout interchange because we all say it. So thank you so much, YouTube. I know. Hearth. The VOD will be available immediately. So I'll see you next time, YouTube. Thank you so much. And new video soonish. I've got to work on it still. I'm still working on it. All right. Saying goodbye to YouTube. YouTube is gone. And now we are going to go raid. Give me 1 second while I get a